solicitor has made just now, my lord. I have made the mention. Can it be taken after her matter, my lord? Item 43.
We'll call you before writing. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 2, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, I am supposed to file additional affidavit, but petitioner couldn't come to sign this affidavit. So, matter may be taken up after 15 August, Lordship.
There is the
file-
office note 2507/2023. Petitioner shall file appropriate application for deletion of the name of the petitioner numbers 1 to 12 and 13 to 25, seeking prayer for those petitioners. Seeking leave of the court for those petitioners to file appropriate. Registry shall lay this matter
After 15 August, Lordship.
only after filing such applications by those
May it please your lordship.
yes.
May proceed with the consent of the other side, my lord. I beg to mention item number 38, my lord. In this matter, we have filed our affidavit, my lord, but lordship, I need to bring in some fake lordship to file an additional affidavit. Lordship may kindly grant me 1 week time.
Yes, Lord. Let me tell you. Thank you.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, next.
May it please, your lordship. I'd like to mention for listing of a writ petition for withdrawal, your lordship. Tomorrow, your lordship.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Matters regarding to pertains to my lord, ex gratia, my lord. Matter may be listed in the next week, my lord. On 21, my lord.
23rd.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14. The matter
14?
will be adjourned for a day. 1-4.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 31, Lordship. I am praying for adjournment the matter for 4 weeks, Lordship. I have taken the consent of the other side.
The prayer be counsel for the party. List of 4 weeks on it.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing upon WPC for admission by next Monday.
23rd.
May I please, Lordship, my lord. I beg to mention item number 54 up to the list, my lord. Order matter. We want to file an affidavit in reply, my lord. Affidavit in opposition has been filed by the
List of 30 weeks on prayer to counsel for the petition. In the meanwhile, petitioner shall file his reply. The affidavit of the response.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship. Next week, Lordship, read petition.
For what, ma'am? Orders for admission?
Order.
16th.
March of
For listing of a petition, Lordship. For admission, Lord.
23rd.
Lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for an urgent listing of contempt case 291 of 2023. Lordship, in the last order dated 21/6/2023, the matter was supposed to be listed after 4 weeks, but so far it's not been listed. So I pray for an urgent listing. Maybe Lordship next week, 17th.
16th.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34 and item number 39. Your Lordship, my senior is under medical treatment. He is having eye problem. Kindly the matter be fixed on Friday.
34.
And item number 59.
Who is your senior?
MJ Burwa.
34 and
59.
59. 50. Supplement. 4 weeks. You want 4 weeks? After 4 weeks. On that, okay. Yes, Mr. Dev.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'd like to draw your Lordship and attention the order dated 19/7/23 first. There is an order, my Lord, passed by this Honorable Court. Wherein directed in this regards, my Lord, I file additional affidavit, my Lord, on 3rd of August. Enclose my marriage certificate as well as the entitlement of my pension as second wife.
Heart, Mr. Peter. Mr. Dhori will appear for finance.
No, my lord, I am appearing for 2, 3, and 4. For finance, Mr. Kalia is here, my lord.
Madam Bhattacharya will appear for 1 or
I am paying for 5.
Mr. R. Or any constitutional number 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 and 7.
R. Ahmed.
Okay, that's okay. Standing counsel AG and A. Saleha, standing counsel finance. For the rest number 6. Issue rule returnable by 8 of September. Additional shall take place for purpose of with us 8 by 8.
My Lord, in this case, my Lord, I have some interim prayer, my Lord, pension, my Lord.
Interim prayer will be considered after due service of notice on direction number 8.
Oblige, deeply obliged.
Visit Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, R. Mujumdar is appearing. He's on legs, Lordship. Lordship may pass over this matter for time being.
List the matter to list by for
My Lord, sir.
item number 3 on
Here.
Lordship. Just a minute. We'll pick up the 15 first, then yes, Mr. Ganguly.
Lordship. This is that matter in which the names of the learned standing council PHE was not reflected earlier. Now it is reflected. Today is this.
Who is appearing for PHE? Madam Bora, who are the standing counsel for the PHE?
P.N. Goswami, Lordship.
PHE.
PHA.
You have not served copies on the PhD.
Yes, we have something.
I don't because it's not available here.
It is 2823 on behalf of my learned.
Is somebody else? This is our clerk has accepted.
On 28.
So give him a copy.
We'll take. We'll serve a copy. Lordship will take it up after some time, perhaps. Or
Lordship, we have a copy.
You have a copy.
in this case, petitioner is the widow, my lords, of one late Pradeep Soikia. He was working as a khalasi in the PHE. He expired, my lords, on 6/4/2023. We have annexed the birth certificate, the death certificate. I'm sorry, at page 21.
When did his service was regularized?
Service regularized, those details perhaps we would not be having, but the fact remains that he was a regular.
Was he regular worker?
Yes, regular.
Regular khalasi in the payroll or in the salary?
Salary. He was getting a permanent salary, and in fact, my lord, earlier also there was a maintenance proceeding between the parties in which an order was issued to the Office of the Executive Engineer PHE to deduct it from his salary also. That order is there, my lord, at page 18, my lord. In which the husband of the petitioner, my lord, he agreed that that amount, the maintenance amount of 3,500, can be deducted from his salary. Accordingly, my lord, that direction was given by the learned court of the magistrate to deduct it from his salary. That order is there, and we have also obtained, my lord, the next of kin certificate, which is at page 22, my lord. I have a major son, my lord, with the deceased, but he is 27 years old, so he is not the claimant. I am the claimant. So our apprehension is that, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, there was perhaps an extramarital relationship, my lord, with the deceased, and our apprehension is that the pension may not be processed in her name. That is the
Heard Mr. Ganguly contemplating for the minute.
One,
One PO3.
1, 2, 3.
Each has a little
Accounting.
one prototype. Serving as a color. The office of the executive engineer in Wicket PhD. We expired. The petitioner being the wife of said Pradeep Saikya is claiming pensionary benefit from the death of her husband Pradeep Saikya, which is yet to be submitted in relevant documents before the respondent of PhD. Etc. Petitioner is apprehending during service tenure of the Provincialization. Pursuant to the order of court, he was paid maintenance from the salary of the petitioner. is apprehending the response number 5 may also claim such benefit of pension. This notice steps by register procedural the response.
The pension may not be finalized in favor of any person.
Without a leave of the court, the respondent authority shall not either to repetition or to the
If not already done. If not already done.
if not. I don't think so because expert only in April.
Yes.
First occasion on the first day, my lord, was pleased to from the respondents as to why salary has not been paid to me on the promoted post.
So in this case, I have filed this impleadment petition because the writ petitioner has not impleaded the necessary party, though the applicant is a necessary party, but and also a proper party, but he has not been implemented in this proceeding. And second thing is that so far my my humble submission is that the writ petition which has been filed by the writ petitioner is not maintainable in the eye of law because they have suppressed the material facts as well as not implemented the.
First you implemented yourself, then we will consider your submission.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will find, Lordship.
Who is appearing for or you are appearing? Who is for the agriculture department?
I pray for 2 weeks time, Lordship, to implement. They have sent me a communication. Implement.
Particularly implemented. You should notice the implement application. The writ petition shall earlier respective of the placed on 24th of August. Mr. Mazumdar,
My lord.
file your objection if any with regard to the impleadment. Ask your
Highly obliged.
item 60. Radio. No representation on the topic. So, name of three councillors will be list of list of the
Yes, Mr. Lord. Lordship, the petitioner also is retired from service on 31/1/2023 as regular principal of Vivekananda Vidyalaya High Secondary School in Tinsukia district. After his retirement, Lordship, only the leave encashment and GS money has been released. His pension has not been finalized, and Lordship, the GPF and the gratuity amount has also not been paid. On a query, they said that there is a complaint much after his retirement, but no any notice has been issued to me, Lord. And they have not finalized my pension. And in this case, Lordship, there is an audit report from Lordship 1/2/2017 to 31/1/2023. That is the period tenure, and the petitioner served as the principal from 25/7/2017 to 31/1/2023. That audit report was accepted by all the stakeholders. Now, such a belated complaint, Lordship, with regard to utilization of school fund cannot be a ground to withhold my pension, Lord.
Where is your appointment as a principal?
Appointment as a principal. Case 18, Lord.
Administrative concept of the petition. No representation on behalf of the education department for the respondent numbers. On being appointed after his death, on being appointed by the director of the on 24/07. Petitioner joined as the regular principal On 25/07/2016 and retired service 31/01 on attaining the age of superannuation at the age of 60. The respondent authorities in the respondent has not yet paid him his pension and other pensionary benefits. The amount what is GIS, group insurance, and live and benefits. And it should be returnable by 8th of September, 11th of September. As success petition is satisfied by completing it. Pendency of this petition shall not be a part for the respondent of to release his provisional pen and also process which is final pension payout if there is no other in releasing the same list accordingly.
He was placed under suspension while working as assistant, health assistant on 10/4/23. In similar order, your lordship will kindly see page 46. That provision of rule 6, which says, my lord, in respect of the similar employee of the same department, I'm praying for similar order, my lord, so that government can consider the matter under rule 6.
Yes, Lordship. So cause notice was issued on 23/5/2023. So for 3 months is necessary from that day. Annexure 9, page 40, Lordship.
This is under provision rule 6, my lord. They have to consider whether in connection with the official discharge of duty.
The notice may go, Lordship, short date may be given.
Mr. Biridas, Learned Senior Counsel. By Mr.
8,000 lots.
8,000. Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard. Standing Counsel Health
Who are
and
all
Family
the
Department for respondent numbers. 1. Petitioner, a health assistant serving under the Joint Director of Health Services Kolkata and posted in the office of the Inspector of Drugs Kolkata. Was arrested on (28/02/2023) in connection with anti-corruption branch case number 05 of 2023 on C review section 7E of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1980. Later, he was released on bail by order to 10/04/2023 while on a special justice in serious cases. As he was arrested and kept in custody for a serious case. The Director of Health Services Assam by order number HASE suspended the petition of service, allowing him to draw the subsistence allowance at the rate of 50% basic pay and proportionate other allowances as per. The Joint Director of Health Services Kolkata by order dated 25/04/2023 constituted a committee against the person to the same. The chairman of the constituted Departmental Proceeding Committee on 23/05/2023 issued show cause notice to the petitioner informing him about the initiation of disciplinary proceeding. The departmental proceeding against him. The petitioner is claiming on 09/06/2023 before the Secretary Government of Assam and Health and Family Affairs Department. denying no, objecting that departmental proceeding initiated against him and for reinstatement in service. And to admit his said appeal by setting aside the order of his suspension dated 10/04. The petitioner has also placed a copy of the order dated 21/12/2022 passed by a coordinate bench of the court in WPC number 7765, wherein the court directed the respondent authorities therein consider the case of the said petitioner under the provisions of Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Admin Rules 1960. Within a specific period of time. Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rules 1964 is a statutory rule frame under Article 309 of the Constitution. Rule 6 of the said 1964 rules relates to suspension. Rule 13 of the said 1964 rules Rule 13 and 14, which is 1964 rule, provides the provision of appeal against such suspension order. As the appeal of the petition dated 09/06/2023 is pending before the Secretary Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare. Considering the same as per the statutory provision of the said 1960, the Secretary Government of Assam, the Health and Welfare Department, as per number 1, is directed to dispose of the appeal of the petitioner within a period of, as per number 2 clearly, 45 days. From the 45 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order to be furnished by the petitioner. Allow my copy of his appeal dated 09/06 after obtaining necessary. The Secretary Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare Department, response number 2, appeal, shall inform the petitioner of the outcome above this step.
The appeal will be considered within 45 days.
From the date of receipt of certified copy of your
45 days.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
My lord, the petitioner here is the first wife of the private respondent hearing, my lord, who has recently retired from service. My lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord, in the service book of my lord, while at the time of his retirement, my lord, he has incorporated the name of his second wife, my lord, which has been held to be by the my lord, court as to be illegal. My lord, the marriage of because, my lord, as on
Mr.
the,
is Gupta counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. T. Kumendo, standing counsel, higher education.
1 and 2.
For the rest numbers 1 and 2. Government Advocate Assam, rest number 3. Standing counsel, ATK Assam, for rest number 4. Matter pertains to claim of equal share of pensionary benefit. By the petitioner. From the rest number 5. It is stated that the petitioner is the legally married and first wife of the rest number 5. And those the rest number 5 file divorce case against her that was rejected by the court. It is also placed before the court that the rest number 5 have incorporated the name of the rest number 6, the second wife.
no, my lord, it would be respondent number 6.
Second wife is not made a party.
Rest number 5, 6, what has been placed 5 plus 6. Incorporated name of his second wife as nominee in service. Was there any order for maintenance to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is that?
My lord, in miss case number 81, paragraph 2, my lord.
Do you have a
Last
copy of that order?
Lord, order I have not annexed, my lord. I have made a statement, my lord, page
But
page
whether-
6. Page 6, my lord, second paragraph 2, my lord, that the petitioner, last 4 lines, my lord, of that paragraph, second paragraph 2, my lord, that the petitioner had filed in miss case number 81/05 under 125, wherein petitioner was granted maintenance 2,000 per month. However, after the maintenance amount was enhanced and the maintenance amount is paid till date. My lord, page 18 is the order of divorce. Therein also, my lord, it is mentioned. Page 18. My lord, 7th line from the bottom.
Returnable by 11th September. Petitioner shall take steps. Five but six by the listed.
Obliged, Lord.
Make with your lordship. Total violation of the honorable apex court order.
Wait,
Despite
please,
of
my
the
lords.
fact that we
I'm cutting off my, I apologize for cutting off my learned elder. My lords, this matter is barred under section 10 of the CPC as another matter, namely writ petition number 4046 in this, which is instituted in this honorable court is sub judice.
List along with WPC number 4046/2023
Your Honor,
on 16th
Obliged.
of.
Your Honor,
Let the matter come together.
Your Honor, can it be on Friday, Your Honor? Because I will not. This Friday, Your Honor.
On 21st.
Obliged.
On 21st.
Obliged.
Lordship, petitioner is serving as a graduate teacher, Lordship. Therefore, she filed application for transfer. That Lordship will find at Annex 4, page 20, Lordship, before the director to the inspector of schools, stating the reasons, Lordship, of her the grounds for transfer is for looking after elderly patients and minor and on medical ground and safety of the female candidate. Now, ultimately, Lordship, on the recommendation of the BTC, that Annex 6, page 22, the proposal has been approved for transfer for the petitioner to the Fokeragram High School. So ultimately, Annex 7, page 23, the transfer order has been issued. Lordship, kindly see Annex 7, page 23. On recommendation of the council level committee BTC and in pursuance of approval of BTC so and so, dated 25th May 23, petitioner UN Burma School is hereby transferred at her own pay so and so to Fokeragram High School, Lordship. So thereafter, Lordship, I approached the present headmaster of the school, Lordship, to release my order, Lordship, to join in the transfer school. So ultimately, Lordship, the inspector also requested that Annex 10, page 26. The inspector also requested the headmaster to issue the release order, Lordship, but he is not complying the order of the superior authority. So thereafter, ultimately, I have joined in this school, Lordship, at the transfer school, Annex 11, page 27. On 23rd of June 2023, Lordship, I have already joined and discharging my duties, Lordship. And accordingly, I have informed this thing that already I have joined, but because of non-releasing my LPC and the service, I have not received my salary with effect from June 23, Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 30, Annex 14. Even the director also requested the headmaster of the school to release her from the school and issue LPC, last pay certificate, and the service book. But till date, this was issued on 4th of July 2023. But till date, or for personal grievance, Lordship, the response number 5 has not issued this release order, Lordship. So ultimately, Lordship, I am depriving my salary, Lordship. Annex 14, page 30. You may kindly see Annex 14, page 30. Actually, instead of this, he should be suspended, Lordship, because he is not complying the order of the superior authority. But she is now discharging duties in from the transport school, Lord. The only difficulty is that she is not getting her salary, which is up to June, Lord. Page 14. That's why by name, Lord, I also included the respondent, Lord. Respondent of 5. And the principal of the transport school also already given the consent letter. So after Lordship, the considering all the grounds, the district level committee, Lordship, form for transfer, Lordship, they have considered accordingly issued the transfer order. But only the difficulty, the obstruction is given by the respondent number 5.
What are the procedure?
Lordship.
What is the procedure?
Procedure, Lordship, she should file application, Lordship, before the appropriate authority and stating the reason. Lordship, if you want to kindly come to Annex 4, page 20, the reason is already been given. Page 20, Lordship, Annex 4. And this should be placed, the proposal should be placed before the district level committee, Lordship. And ultimately, this was, Lordship, placed from the order of the transfer and the approval authority. This was placed before the council level committee, Lordship. The reason is, Lordship, the distance and to look after minor children and ailing parents, Lordship. And this has already been considered. The authority of transfer is the Lordship, the council, Lordship. He has no grievance against my Lordship transfer order, Lordship. That's number 5. In paragraph 5, I have stated the personal enmity, Lordship. In paragraph 11, Lordship. Procedure, Lordship, first you should submit the proposal, then proposals will be considered by the committee, and after recommendation of the committee, the appointing authority will issue the order. And that was followed, Lord. Annex 6, Annex 7, Lord. The respondent number 4, Lordship, is nothing to say about my transfer. It is only the authority. An authority already has considered and accordingly issued the order. And I have joined already on 23rd of June. Let me call for a moment, kindly see Annex 14, page 30.
Mr. Rafa, obtain instruction. Just wait. Because
From
the headmaster
Annexure 14 it appears, my lord, the
Actually, see, ought to be
Director of
suspended.
Education has
He is
already
not-
instructed to release the LPC and service book.
Actually, respondent number 5 should be suspended also, because he is not disobeying the superior authority.
heard
order.
Mr. Reka Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. N.K. Katania, standing counsel, Department of School Secondary Education, for the response number 1.
Lordship, it is a clear case that the
Also heard
arbitrariness, Lordship. Direction may be given to response 5 to receive the necessary order, Lordship. Because already the
Also heard
superior
Mr.
authority has
S.R.
already complied.
standing counsel PTC for the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Pursuant to the order dated 12/08/2021, issued by the Director of Education, PTC Koprajar, the petitioner join as
Okay,
assistant
come
teacher
Annex 11, page 27, joining letter, Lord. Okay, diagram, higher secondary school.
in Wicket Arts. The Assamese medium section of the UN Brahmo Professional High School, Aprubari, on 12/08/2021. On 05/09/2022, she submitted application before the authority concerned for her transfer from vocational high school to a vacant post of assistant teacher in the Procedural under the PTC. As she is required to look after her old in-laws with a minor child and a place at Procedural Higher Secondary School. It will be easier for her to serve her old in-laws, the minor children, at the same time do her school duty at the best. Considering her seat application, dated application, considering her application at 05/09/2022 and 14/10/2022, the secretary to the PTC white number BTC public education or EDN E capital within bracket HS bracket closed out 84/2002/48 dated 25/05/2023 approve the proposal recommending inter-district transfer of the petition and other such similar places within the PTC. Pursuant to the same, the Director of Education PTC Koprajar by order number DE PTC appointment of A double P double dash 190 PT dash capital Roman 2022 127 transfer the petition from UN Brahmo Vocational High School in the district of Kokrajhar under BTC at her own pay and grade pay posted at Kokiragram Higher Secondary School, Kokiragram in the district of Kokrajhar under the BTC against a resultant vacancy of one Sri Konindo Sundaroy, assistant teacher of the state Kokiragram HS School, retired from service. Pursuant to the said order dated 14/06/2023, the petitioner joined her service as an assistant teacher on 19/06/2023 with due intimation to the headmaster of UN Brahmo Vocational High School, Aprubari, on 16/06/2023. However, the headmaster of UN Brahmo Vocational High School has not yet issued the last read-on certificate in favor of the petitioner, for which she could not draw her monthly salary from June 2023 onwards. In that regard, the Inspector of School, Kokrajhar District Circle, on 19/06/2023 directed the headmaster of UN Brahmo Vocational High School to comply with the transfer order of the petitioner as per the direction of the Director of Education BTC, dated such and such. The 23rd or 19th June 23/6. The Director of Education BTC on 04/07/2023 directed the headmaster of UN Brahmo Vocational High School to release the petitioner, furnishing her a copy of the last read-on certificate, which the said headmaster of UN Brahmo number such the response number 5. Cancel this petition. The non-compliance of the direction issued by the Inspector of Schools of Kokrajhar District Circle, dated 19/06/2023 by the communication under memo number ISK of KTC of APPT of 92 of 2022 of 24 by the headmaster of UN Brahmo Vocational High School, as for number 5, as well as the direction issued by the Director of Education BTC Kokrajhar on 04/07/2023, issued under memo number DE of BTC of SEC as capital. public AWP-190 public 155. Why do you say that for number 5, headmaster of Human Brahma Vocational High School amounts to insubordinate in service? As the petitioner was transferred after the due consideration by the authorities in the PTC,
It is council level committee.
in the meeting held on 16/03/2023, recommending inter-district transfer of the petitioner 25/05/2023, which was communicated by the Secretary PTC further to the Director of Education PTC on 25/05/2023, and thereafter the Director of Education PTC further on 14/06/2023 passed the necessary order transferring the petitioner from UN Brahma Vocational High School to Program Higher Secondary School. Pursuant to such approval of the Borough General Council, dated 16/03/2023, communicated on 25/05. Is noted, returnable by 8 of September. Petitioner shall take step for service of notice on the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8. Further, petitioner shall take step for service of notice on the respondent number 5 and 6 by 8 by tomorrow, providing answer. In addition to the petitioner is also allowed to take step on the respondent number 5 and 6 by just the person. Pendency of this petition shall not be allowed for the respondents, more particularly the respondent number 5, headmaster of Open High School, to comply with the direction issued by the inspector of schools, Pokrazar on 19/06/2023, as well as the directions issued by the Director of Education PTC, Pokrazar, dated 04/07/2023. With regard to releasing the petitioner from the service as an assistant teacher in UN Vocational High School. And to provide her with the last paid run certificate, enabling her to sell a monthly salaries from June 2023, presently serving at Bukit Agra Higher Secondary on her transfer dated 14/06.
Till then, status could be maintained because there's an apprehension that lordship is there is a jealousy.
What status? We have already joined.
Already joined lordship. Now in paragraph 11 already I have stated lordship. The principal of the earlier school lordship lodged a complaint to cancel my transfer. Lordship may kindly see page 11, paragraph 11 lordship. I have stated because of the personal enmity lordship, the respondent 5 has not issued this release order lordship. So that is why lordship. Otherwise, lordship keeping this pending lordship is give a direction to dispose of lordship because it is apparently lordship is violated this order.
So,
offline.
Just Mr. Sakya.
May I please it? Matter relating to pensionary benefit of my deceased father, Lordship. He was died in a road accident while he was on duty, Lordship, working under the Deputy Commandant Adjutant 12 PN SSB Kishanganj, Bihar, Lordship, and working as ex-CTG GD of 12 PN SSB Kishanganj, Lordship, while he was on duty, Lordship. But Lordship, accordingly, after death of my father, Lordship, my mother was applied pensionary benefit and she was awarded the pensionary benefit, Lordship, as Annexer A, Lordship, page number 17, Lordship. So, Lordship, my mother has got the pensionary benefit, Lordship. But Lordship, in the meantime, after 2 years, Lordship, my mother got remarried, Lordship, with someone else, Lordship. And that time, Lordship, I was minor, having aged about 4 or 5 years, 4 years, Lordship. Accordingly, Lordship, my grandma, under the guardianship of my grandmother, Lordship, my grandmother has applied pensionary benefit, Lord. Same has been admitted as Lordship, Annexer B, Lordship, page number 22, Lord. That is the sanction of family pension to Miss Krishna Sharma, daughter of ex-late CTGD Ananta Kumar Sharma, under guardianship of
Mr.
Timothy
Secretary,
in the
what are those documents that they are asking for?
Lordship.
What are those documents they are asking for?
Oh, yes, Lordship, I have submitted all the relevant documents before the authority, Lordship, whoever asking, Lordship. Same has been Annexer E, Lordship, page number 28, Lord. I have submitted all the relevant documents. My grandmother has submitted all relevant documents before the authority, Lordship. That time, Lordship, I was a minor, Lordship. Accordingly, after receiving the said document, Lordship, the authority has another issued letter to my grandmother asking another following document which are shortest, Lord. That is the page number 24, Annexer C, Lord. Sanction of family pension to Krishna Sharma, daughter of ex-late CTGD Ananta Kumar Sharma, under the guardianship of Timothy Industry. In connection of this office letter number 2020 on scrutiny, family pension document submitted by you following shortcoming are noticed by this office. Only the 2 documents, Lordship, that is the specimen letter of undertaking given by the claimant is not enclosed, as well as the second one is the last payment certificate against PPO number so and so. But Lordship, after that, Lordship, my grandmother has also submitted 2 number of documents, Lordship, before the authority, and same has been also acknowledged back, Lordship. But Lordship, again, that is the another letter has been sent to my grandmother, stated that I have already attained the age of majority, Lord, more than 18 years, Lordship. Thereby, the authority could not release the pensionary benefit under the guardianship of her, Lord. There, whoever
Page number 65. 55.
My lord, she is entitled to get it.
Mr. Datta, we want the report from this gentleman.
55, my lord.
Page 55.
55, my lord.
Why do you harass people like this?
This is a 7, my lord. As per
No,
number
you can
7, my
understand.
lord.
There is a limit of harassment.
Respond number 7, my lord.
7 is under you only.
7,
you represent the respond number 7.
the senior accounts official, my lord. I am
You
not.
represent respond number 7, right?
No, my lord.
Who
If our lordship direct, we can take initiative to open. Because he is sitting over the matter, my lord. Last letter has been issued on 15 February 2021, my lord. The Department of SSB has tried their level best, my lord, to give him family pension, to give her family pension. But senior accounts officer pension, general pay and account, Patna, Bihar.
Only the gross negligence of the part of responsible number
Mr.
7, Lord.
Datta, come to page number 21. Who is the authority? Page number 21.
Yes,
Got
ma'am.
it?
Yes,
Page
ma'am.
number 21.
Yes, ma'am.
Top, pay and accounts office.
Yeah.
Kindly read. Heading.
Yes, my lord. New Delhi. New Delhi, I can.
Read pay and accounts office. Thereafter what? Second line. Page number 21, you got it? Page number 21. Where is
Yes.
that page 21?
21, my lord.
Top.
Yes, my lord.
Read.
So, actually, Rupa Soma, we had been paying the pension to the Rupa Soma, wife of the
Page number 21.
21, my lord.
It's a
We
letter.
continue.
It's a letter of which date?
Uh, kuntu- nah, 24.
Mr. Saikia?
2021,
Yes, Lord.
during 2020.
What is your page number 21?
Lordship, that is the sanction letter to the pay and accounts officer, central pension account.
What is this page number 21? Is it the same or different?
Page number 21.
Whether it is same or different?
Same, Lord.
Mr. Doctor, read the top.
Extraordinary family pension.
Same. 5217. No?
Mr. Doctor, kindly read the top. What is written in your top? Page
This is
number
a
21.
subject, my lord.
Not subject. Above that.
To the pay and accounts officer.
Before that, at the top, what is written at the top?
Central pension accounting officer.
Above that.
PNSSB.
PN?
Pay and accounts officer, Special Service Bureau, Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India.
So, if it is the Special
Is block-
Service Bureau, Minister of Pay and Accounts Office.
Yes, ma'am.
So you can take notice on behalf of this particular gentleman, respond number 6. That's what we are telling you.
Yes, ma'am.
Why the court order should be required. You are the standing council, you are the central government council. So let us know on the next date. So you are representing the Home Department.
Yes,
the accounts office.
Yes, ma'am.
So necessarily you can also take notice for this respond number 7. Heard Mr. M. Sekia, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. A.K. Dr. Lanet CGC for the respondent numbers 1 to 7. The family pension proposal for the petitioner, unmarried daughter of late city within bracket city Ananta Kumar Sharma of 12 Battalion SSB Kishanganj. On 15/02/2021. Matter pertaining to the family pension payable to the petitioner, daughter of such and such, unmarried daughter of such and such. Major unburied will. The deputy commandant slash adjutant of the 12th Battalion SSB Karim Kishanganj, white number ESST S capital Roman 1/10/12BN B capital 712 Battalion /SSB General D capital dot pension /2018/1052 dated 15/02/2021 submitted a proposal before the senior accounts officer Union Bracket Pension Zonal Pay and Accounts Office Patna, respondent number 7, intimating the same to the petitioner. It is stated before the court that till date the said senior accounts officer within Bracket Pension Zonal Pay and Accounts Office Patna, Bihar, respondent number 7, did not issue the family pension pay order in favor of the petitioner, in spite of the proposal submitted by the Deputy Commandant 12 Battalion SSB Kishanganj 15. On the next date fixed, the respondent number 7, Senior Accounts Officer such and such shall place a copy of the family pension pay order in favor of the petitioner in terms of the communication number such and such, dated such and such. List on September 13th. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies to such and such variety. Petitioner shall take step for service of notice on the respondent number 8 by 8. In addition to the copy of this order.
Highly obliged. Copy maybe.
We have given you, but place the pension.
Yes, my lord. I'll take.
Okay.
Meet, please, Your Lordship. The petitioner would retired on 34th of April 2024. Now he has been transferred by review order dated 24/7 to page 40. One of the reason being also, Your Lordship would see he has submitted one petition at page 42, my lord.
Since when you are there at Doboka?
My lord, we are
for how many years?
3 years now. 21/7 we joined, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Devnath. What is the reason for his transfer?
The order is at page 40, my lord.
Everybody is coming to replace me, and I am also going to a existing vacancy. Lord, the petitioner has married late, Lord, and his daughter is also in class 10, my lord. Her wife went to submit representation, but that was not received by the authority.
transfer order prior to this, my lord, is at Annex 5, which was way back in 14/7/2021. 3 years has passed, right?
He is retiring, Mr. Devna.
It's mentioned that para 14, my lord. Para
No, normally when you make this transfer, normal transfer, right? Routine
sir.
transfer after 3 years.
Yes, sir.
Whether you look into these things or not, that petitioner or any such transfer, you will be retiring within a period of 1 year.
Sorry, my lord, I couldn't get. I couldn't hear that, my lord.
My lord, see the gradation list at page 29, my lord.
What do you want to show?
Where the date of retirement?
He's about to retire on 30th of April 2024.
When this order was passed?
This was passed in July, my lord. August. July, my lord.
So how many months of service delay?
Will be, my lord, less than
More
a year.
than 1 year or less than 1 year?
Less than 1.
So, Mr. Ardube, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Devna.
All the response.
PNRD for the explanation.
All the
All the official responsible. Where is your earlier order of transfer?
earlier order is at Annex 5, madam. Page
26.
Petitioner assistant accountant officer of the PNRD department. By order dated 14/07/2021 was transferred from Hoop Corridor Development Block Vishwanath to Binnakandi Development Block. No. Pursuant to the same, he was released from Hoop Corridor Development Block Vishwanath on 19/07/2020 and on 22/07/2021 the petitioner joined his service as an assistant account officer under the Binnakandi Development. By the impin order number
Annex 10, ma'am. Page 40.
1/228383/2023 dated 24/07/2023 issued by the Commissioner PNRD Department Concern and Rural Development transferred the petitioner in the same capacity from Binnakandi Development Block under Kodai Jilla Forest and posted him at Agamoni Development Block under Hooghly Jilla Forest against an existing vacant post of the assistant account officer. By placing the gradation list gradation list of assistant account officer under the Commissionerate of Panchayat and Rural Development, Assam, issued on 06/04/2023. The wherein the name of the petitioner figured as serial number 26, generative position number 20. It is placed before the court that the petitioner shall retire from service on attaining the age of 60 years on 30/04/20. And as such, on the date of his safe transfer order, the petitioner had input transfer on the date 24/07/20 had less than 9 months of his service in his career. Though the wife of the petitioner on 28/07/2023 and the petitioner on 25/05/2020, petitioner like 25/05/2020, 28/07/2023 submitted a representation before the Commissioner PNRD, Concept and Rural Development, to allow the petitioner to complete its service till 30/04/2023 by date of expiry. The same has not been. The same has time is yet to be completed. One is stated by the petitioner. Pursuant to the order dated 24/07/2023, transfer of the order of peace dated 24/07/2023 by the Commissioner of Development from Pinnakandi Development of Amalgamation Department of He's been released from the office?
No, Lord, as of now.
He has not been. He has not yet been.
Lord, I am on leave, my lord, because I had undergone eye operation. On 22nd.
And he's on present. Are you on leave?
Yes.
That's it. Returnable by 23rd of August. Until further order. The transfer order of the petition. The parties to this petition shall maintain status quo today with regard to the transfer of the petitioner from Pinnakandi Development Block under Procedural to Amalgamation Development Block as an assistant account officer under the PNRD department in terms of the implementation order number.
Let's put one factual correction. Your Lordship has recorded that I have submitted. Lord, I have made a statement that the wife of the petitioner went to submit this representation, but that was refused to accept it. My lord, may I point out one more thing, my lord? My lord, the petitioner has been approached to receive a release order, my lord. He is on leave. That Lordship.
No?
Yesterday, Your Lordship asked me to mention it, my lord, that
What time did you
Madam Saikia, ask your colleague to get hold of Mr. Kostov. I think so. Mr. K. Gogoi was supposed to produce the record.
Yes, ma'am.
Ask your colleague to get hold of. Mr. Tavildar, you are having the record.
Lordship, Mr. K. Gogoi will appear, Lordship. He's on the expert.
Yes, are you appearing for?
Yes, sir, Lordship. Item number 23. But if they were supposed to file an additional affidavit.
What happened?
Lordship, Counsel Bigogo is on legs in court number 13. Can be taken after some time.
May please, Lord. The matter relates to my lord the non-payment of salary, my lord. The petitioner is the my lord the assistant teacher of LP school, my lord. And earlier, my lord, the petitioner approached before this honorable court, and the matter has been remanded back to the my lord the respondent authorities for a decision, my lord, after verification of the claim of the petitioner, my lord. But that has not done, my lord. That's why, my lord, again we have approached before this honorable, my lord. Whatever, my lord, the government, my lord, has adjusted some teachers, my lord, as a my lord tutor, my lord. So what the petitioner is concerned, my lord, that instruction, my lord, I don't have, my lord. May I pray, my lord, Lord, may taken up next week, my lord, so that I can take instruction regarding whether the petitioner has been adjusted as tutor or not, my lord.
On the prayer of the council for the petition, list of the three.
May please, your Lordship. Lordship, kindly produce last order, 28-6, Lordship.
মই কৈ গ'লো মানে আনিব গৈছে
একটা রিপোর্ট কল করেছি রিপোর্ট কল নতুন রিপোর্ট হয়েছে জইন কৰিব দিয়া বুলি কৈছে কালি কথাটো কোৱা নাই এইটো এতিয়ালৈকে একো কোৱা নাই একো কোৱা নাই একো কোৱা নাই মানে একো কোৱা নাই যদিও কৰিছে যদি ইয়াত কোৱা নাই
Yes, Mr. Khatani.
Yes, my lord. We have sought from instruction from the government, my lord. Director have sought from instruction from the government by letter date 15/5/2023 regarding inclusion of our name in the amalgamation order. Thereafter, on 7/8/2023, some query have been sought from the directorate, my lord, and we have replied to it, my lord, on 8/8, my lord. Director have replied to it on 8/8. Once her name is included in the amalgamation order, my lord, rest will follow, my lord.
What will follow? Rest will follow under
regarding my lord, her payment of salary and all, my lord. Because her name was not included in the amalgamation order, my lord. Although she was allowed to join on 2017 in the amalgamated high school, my lord, but her name was not included in the amalgamation order.
After allowing her to join her service on humanitarian ground.
Yes, my lord.
After remaining absent for 17 years.
Yes, my lord.
For 17 years. Almost 11 years.
Yes, she
joined her service
from 2006 to 2019, my lord.
Almost 11 years from 2007 to 2007.
Yes.
Thereafter, the state government in the education department allowed her to join on. She accordingly joined. Now, during this period after her rejoining,
yes, madam,
from 2018 to 2000 on up to 5th of March 2023, she was again found absent for 19 months 7 days. So will you able to tell us since when she is rendering service regularly in the school?
my lord, as per from the report of the inspector of school, my lord, she took last leave on 9/10/2019 to 15/10/2019, earned leave, my lord.
9/10
9/10/2019 to 15/10/2019.
Thereafter,
thereafter nothing was mentioned, but the inspector of school submitted a report, my lord, regarding her leave, my lord. When she applied for leave, and leave was granted. On what ground, my lord? She was applied for leave. A statement was prepared from 3/10/2006 to 15/10/2019, and that report was submitted by the inspector of school on 18/5/2023.
now will you able to tell us whether the petitioner is rendering her service with effect from 1st of November 2019? So the petitioner is rendering service regularly from 1st of October to 1st of November
2019, my lord. In fact, in this instruction, my lord, that information is not available, my lord.
There is a letter from the authority again. After 15th of October, for a period of 16-17 days, for 17 days, she was again absent during month of August 2022. RMSP Purchasing Council appearing for the petitioner and Mr. Secretary. On instruction, the continuous submission that with regard to regularization of the period of absence of the petitioner in service, and for payment of her salary, the authorities in the state community secondary education department made certain queries which were accordingly submitted by the director of secondary education on when did you submit? When the director submitted the report?
Director submit on 8, my lord, 8.
0808.
In response to your government letter dated 7/8/2023.
List on 30th of August, enabling the respondents in the secondary education department to apprise the court about the update as part of it.
Kindly fix it too.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, still same. Lordship, may kindly take up this matter after some time, Lord.
Pay parity issue are there. Lordship is having the common pay commission report. I have a otherwise copy man. Also, you will find it in the fourth page.
2.2a. In fact, my lord, the employees of the, my lord, Srimanta Sangadev University of Health Science, they informed the pay commission. There is the common pay committee that, my lord, they are not within their purview, my lord. Lordship will see, my lord, that the pay scales recommended by the common pay committee for universities are not applicable to them, and therefore suggested that the commission may recommend suitable pay structure for them. Then para C.
Yes.
It says, my lord, the commission has considered the matter relating to the employees of these two universities. It is observed that their cases are not referred to the commission by the government notification. The Common Pay Committee for Guwahati University, Assam Agriculture University, and Dibrugarh University was constituted by the chancellor of these universities by notification dated 9/3/10. Thus, this commission has no jurisdiction to include the name of any university in the Common Pay Committee, and therefore is constrained to make any recommendation except that the respective universities should prepare their proposal for revision of pay, etc., and submit the same to the chancellor of the respective universities for decision. And this has been done. Basically, Lordship will have to see, my lord, the petitioner is relying upon the post of computer, my lord, of agriculture university. My lord, both the universities are autonomous bodies, my lord. I'd like to, my lord, place some judgment, my lord, regarding the, my lord, guiding principles.
No, otherwise, in the affidavit, you have said that the scale was.
Yes. My lord, the initial petitioner scale was, my lord, 5,200 to 20,020 with grade pay of 2,400. This got revised.
Grade pay of
2,400.
2400.
Yes, my lord.
Was there any scale like that earlier?
No, I'm sorry, my lord. Initially, it was, my lord, 3,010 to 6,073. In ROP 2010, for the first time, grade pay came. It was revised to 5,200 to 20,200 with GP of 2,400.
Was there any GP of 2,400?
Yes, it is there.
Which department? Because mostly we found that 5,200 with 20,200. It was grade pay 3,300.
It was paid to them, my lord, otherwise.
Okay.
By the university, my lord. Now, my lord, at the initial inception, the scale of the, my lord, accounts assistant, office assistant, receptionist, typist, they were lower than the computer, post of computer that the petitioner was holding. And the grade pay in 2010 was 2,200. But in, my lord, ROP 2017, the grade pay of this, my lord, typist and all, it was increased.
And hence up to 6,200.
Yes. Now the Assam Agriculture University, in Assam Agriculture University, the, my lord, pay scale of a computer was, my lord, 2,200 to 87,000 with grade pay of, my lord, 9,100. Whereas the petitioner has got, my lord, after the revision, the pay scale of 14,000 to 44,000 with grade pay of 8,700. That we have stated in para.
Yes, it was in terms of the assessment made by the
Para
university.
6. Yes, my lord. As per their proposal, we have increased it. Para 6 also will find that, my lord, that we have stated. It says that the deponent begs to state that it would be seen from the following that the maximum quantum of grade pay as per 7 CPC 2017 is 8,700 for the group of employees drawing pay in the pre-revised pay scale of 5,200 to 20,200. But as stated by the Lordship will see the chart, my lord, the highest grade pay has been given to the petitioner. But as stated by the petitioner in petition, their grade pay should have been 9,100. In that event, the petitioner is to be switched over to the pre-revised pay scale of 8,000 to 35,000 with grade pay of 4,300, which is revised to 22,000 to 87,000 with grade pay of 9,100. This revised pay scale is applicable in respect of the post of computer available only in the Assam Agriculture University.
But not with regard to the Sankadev University.
Yes.
Will not be bound to parity.
Parity, my lord, it won't, my lord. Because, my lord, just because, my lord, the
computer person serving as computer.
My lord,
it is Assam Agriculture University.
They are autonomous bodies, my lord. True. It's not that, my lord, one can, my lord, point out to a particular university and just because the name of the post are same, he cannot claim it, my lord. I have judgments to place, my lord, I will place. If the lordship wants to hear. In fact, yesterday lordship has gone for
that is also the grievances of the employees of our height.
Yes, but
because in the outlying benches, their counterparts are receiving
in fact,
higher salary.
That matter is pending, man.
Right.
Once rejected by the finance, now it is again, man, they challenge.
So since they are receiving higher, being in those seats, working here, they are not getting. So you are saying since that's a dependent body, so their salary has to be determined by the authority.
By the authority. In fact, my lord, the ROPA also, my
What
lord,
is
suggested.
the reply anything of the Sankar, because you are also representing the SSU, I think so.
Yes, my lord.
What is this then?
No, this affidavit has been filed by the university.
What? Not by the finance.
Not by finance. There, my lord, judgment to show that, my lord, even two persons, my lord, holding the same post, there can be different, my lord, separate pay scale.
That is there.
Subject to, my lord, the responsibilities of responsibility and all.
Even if it is responsibilities are alike, but if it is under that, the salary may be different.
Yes, it can be different. Nomenclature is not the criteria. And, my lord, top of that, my lord, it is upon the petitioner to satisfy his honorable court. His onus is on the petitioner that, my lord, his other is entitled.
There are a copy.
So, my lord, the lordship can retain that copy. I have started.
Yes, madam. You have heard.
Okay, Bora.
Will appear. Will appear. You are not in the case?
Yes, Lordship. I am appearing on behalf of I. Chaudhary.
What's your good name?
Okay, Bora.
And Mr. P. Gogo is sending health and family affairs department.
The
Finance department. And also the Sankar. You are for AG. Response number 1. And what is to this proceeding of the have already accessed their order. The petitioner has also filed his reply. The affidavit of Sunul. I think whatever place. Let's set a mark of November.
Pension has been regularized
Your
on the
pension
last
is
day.
you have a copy of your
No, Lordship, copy not received. And he has received other benefit also, pensionary benefits.
May I
during
please,
the
Your Lordship?
deliberation.
Lordship, we have not received any instruction. Kindly give us
You are
to its
appearing for whom?
Accountant General.
His pension has already been regularized. He has no grievance. What's your good name?
M. Malakar.
We come to know. You can always challenge that, right? We have filed a file your individual petition. And what action has been initiated? File your individual petition. Here, the petitioner, the prayer made by the petitioner has been already taken care of. So, petitioner is not pressing. Another aspect is the petitioner was supposed to pay maintenance to the hardware of this. There is a proper forum for that. Read court is not the forum. Filed a case before the judicial magistrate ordered the petitioner to pay 9,000 per month. He has not paying the regularly paying. You can always you have the forum open for you on this court. So therefore he filed a petition before the respondent number 4, that is the executive engineer, and also disseminated the same to the respondent number 2. But although she procured some information from the RTA, decided that the name of the second wife and daughter of the second wife has been sent by the ACO.
That has been rectified as per information. Rectified, and petitioner has been paying 5,000 rupees per month as maintenance.
Mr. M. Malakar and counsel appearing for the petitioner. Who is for PHE? What's your good name? Standing counsel for the PHE respondent number 1.
Respondent number 5, Mr. J.K. Goswami, editor memo.
You are appearing for whom?
Accountant General, Lordship. Respond number 2.
What's your good name?
J. Das.
Standing counsel. Okay. Respondent number. And Mr. P. Halder, standing counsel for the private respondent number 5. Sorry, slipped. Who is the government? You are appearing for 5.
Yes, sir.
During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. M. Malakar, learned counsel, instructs of the petitioner submitted that the pension of the petitioner has been regularized. That the petitioner is not pressing his body. And dismissed, being not pressed.
My lord, in view of the last order 5623, my lord, there's a direction from this court to the council represented the central government, my lord, to file an affidavit in 2019 matter, but no affidavit till date.
Where is Mr. Roy? Get hold of him. Password.
My lord, lordship will fix another date, my lord.
Prepare a-
Oblige.
In this case, my lord,
Yes, please.
husband of the petitioner, my lord, he died during service, my lord, and the petitioner applied for my lord pensionary benefit, my lord. Then, my lord, the respondents tell that to obtain succession certificate, my lord. And one respondent number 7 has also filed a similar petition, my lord, for pensionary benefit. My lord, and my lord, they have filed the affidavit, my lord. From the affidavit of my lord, respondent number 7, my lord. There are 9, my lord. It is clear that she was aware of the marriage of the petition with the husband, my lord. And the succession certificate obtained by her, my lord, without stating the real fact. On being came to know, my lord, the petitioner approached the district judge, my lord, and the district judge has already directed them to surrender the succession certificate, my lord. And she has surrendered the succession certificate, my lord. So, my lord, the matter is before the district judge Gwalpada, my lord, to decide whether the contention of the petition, my lord, that she married her husband, my lord, after being divorced, after the respondent number 7 was divorced, my lord.
Where is the decree?
No, my lord, no divorce, my lord. Here, my lord, what is happened, my lord, during this?
My lord, para 7 of...
Where is the decree? Divorce pursuant to the order of the court or by some other Moses?
My lord, para 7 of her affidavit, my lord. Page 4 of the affidavit of respondent 7, my lord.
Page 4 of?
Affidavit of respondent number 7, my lord. They are married, my lord. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 8 of the writ petition, the deponent specifically denied that the contention of the writ petition that in view of the compromise of her maintenance case, number such and such by order date 12/1/2005, she has no right for pensionary benefit and her other benefit of her late husband as first surviving wife. Rather, it is legally well established that even after second marriage in the year 1997, now your deponent and her 2 daughters and son had to claim for all such costs by way of maintenance case for her livelihood, along with the minor daughters and son. Then, by continuing the said case under section 125 CRPC till 2005, so my lord,
where is the compromise?
Compromise is my lord. Order is page 55 of this petition, my lord.
Page
55, 55
of the petition.
My petition.
Regarding land only. Maintenance development.
And judgment is allowed as page 36.
Mr. Das, page 56 reflects it is under section 125.
56.
Page 56 reflects that
Yes.
it is under section 125 CRPC for land and others.
No, my lord. Actually, 125 proceeding was there. As instead of, my lord, the payment, my lord, that settlement was there. That is there specifically mentioned in the state deed, my lord. নিজৰ নমীয় নিম্ন বৰ্ণিত জমি মোকদ্দমা দৰখাস্ত তেওঁৰ ল'ৰা ছোৱালীকেইটিৰ নামত সার্কেল অফিসত চিঠা নামজারি কৰি প্ৰস্তাৱ কৰাত দৰখাস্ত কৰি প্ৰস্তাৱ গ্ৰহণ কৰি তেওঁৰ প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ এৰিয়াৰ হিচাপে পাব লগা সমুদায় টকাৰ পৰা 20,000 টকা বুজি পাই বাকী টকাৰ 220 টকা এৰি দি নিম্ন চৰ্ত সাপেক্ষে মোকদ্দমা আপোচ মূলে নচলালে সিদ্ধান্ত গ্ৰহণ কৰে।
What are those conditions?
That is page my lord 53. First paragraph.
Type of is my lord page 51.
So out of 15 bigha, 15 bigha, 4 katha 13 lesser, only 2 bigha was given to us. That was the settlement. Otherwise, CRP is my lord, recently filed my lord by my learned friend, client my lord. So I have two my lord, I have mentioned this case because my lord in the CRP they have challenged my lord succession certificate once way my lord, and thereafter again stayed here in the High Court my lord before this honorable court my lord. Proceeding stayed after 32 days, and otherwise payment is ready from the year 19 my lord itself, as it is evident from the papers from their affidavit my lord, petition my lord. CRP file. CRP IO 166/22.
Now, Mr. Das, just tell us one thing.
That's it. Against the succession certificate,
Yes. Mr. Kaur,
My lord,
your claim is for the pension.
my lord.
For the pension rule, who is entitled for that?
My lord, her name has been nominated.
Hmm?
Her name has been nominated in the pension paper.
By whom?
By the husband, my lord. In the year 2001, my lord. Way back in 2001. my lord.
So, as nominated, that is why you should get it.
No, being wife, my lord. Being wife and son, my lord.
Now, being wife means
second wife.
Second wife, my lord. Her statement that, my lord, after the divorce, she was married.
where is the divorce?
No degree.
Where is the divorce?
So that paper, my lord, do not have. But my lord, assuming, my lord, that since 2001, she was aware of. There's no one.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But my lord, she should have taken some.
Where is the divorce which the respondent number 7?
Well, certainly, my lord, that paper I do not have, my lord. But impliedly, my lord, she was when she was aware of the fact from the year 2001, my lord.
Since there was no divorce, legally there was no divorce. Even though the respondent number 7 is to live separately, and that particular matter, the compromise is with regard to the maintenance, right? But she remain as a wife.
No, but my lord, even after divorce also, my lord, under section 125, she can claim maintenance, my lord.
See,
So that
basically,
that may be.
where is that is why we want to know from you. only because of the nomination made by your husband in his pension documents or in his service book, will you able to get your pensionary benefits being the second wife?
No, not only because of the nomination, but my lord,
law is well settled.
My lord, admittedly, my lord, the husband was staying with the petitioners, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
But my lord, my lord, at least he should have taken some. My lord, suppose no, my lord, only question is whether she was divorced or not. My lord, this is the question.
Doesn't, unless
So,
you
my
can
lord,
show that there is a divorce, legally divorce between the late husband, you and the respondent number 7. Will you not still be, will not be still be entitled to be the first wife of your husband will not be able to pension?
well, perhaps it is a question of fact, and it can be decided in the succession case that is pending. I filed the petition for revocation, and that was allowed. Now again, that order my friend has come with us.
But there is a succession case or not, unless how will you show that? Where is the document to show that the respondent number 7 was divorced by your late husband? Where is that?
No documentary proof I do not have.
Then law is well set.
No, but my lord,
not only one. There are 2 reported judgments, 2 division bench of this court by Justice Tulia, Chief Justice, along with other Justice Soumitra Saikia. Reported judgment. The other judgment, my last judgment, you say division bench. Honorable Justice Saya, the Chief Justice sitting with Justice Soumitra.
No, my lord, very.
So, where is the right?
Lordship is very, but my lord, the fact whether he was divorced or not, that is the question of fact.
Otherwise, if you fail, respondent number 7 will get it.
May I say that sometime maybe
Basically, the law is already settled.
No,
Even if you sit time, you cannot change the direction.
If admittedly, if the petitioner was married during the substance of the earlier marriage, then my lord, certainly she has no claim, my lord. But assuming, my lord, that she got married after divorce, in that case, my lord, the respondent 7 has no claim, my lord.
Unless you can show that the respondent number 7 was divorced by your late
my lord,
husband, nothing will be there.
Documentary proof I do not have, my lord. But in the succession case, perhaps, my lord, the question of fact can be decided.
That was whether you made the respondent number 7 a party in that.
Yes, my lord. My lord, she did not make me in party. On being came to know about the succession, my lord, I filed a petition, and on my petition, her succession certificate directed to be surrendered. And against that order, my lord, she has come across this one by way of CRP, my lord. So let my lord maybe some findings that the actual position can be made clear, my lord.
What is the status of the civil division petition?
My lord, her succession certificate has been seized, my lord, by the learned.
No.
Yes.
They already, my lord, first, yes, my lord, succession challenged by her, my lord, and thereafter, in the hearing, last stage of the hearing, my lord, declaration of the result, my lord.
Succession certificate, you have not made her a party.
Yes, I did not make her party, and subsequently challenged there by her, my lord. And in that case, my lord, already hearing stage, it is about to be, my lord, allowing my case, my side, my lord. In this moment, my lord, my learned friend's side, my lord, client, my lord, has already changed different counsel, my lord. And as that prayer was not, my lord, allowed, thereafter, my lord, they have filed CRP case, my lord, before this honorable court, and proceeding has been stayed. But as there is a judgment, my lord, Justice A.K. Goswami, my lord, even after, my lord, the pendency of the civil case also, petitioner first wife is entitled the family pension, etc., my lord. So I have mentioned this before this honorable court. One way, my lord, it is civil case is pending before the honorable court. Another way, they have stayed there. They have stayed there, my lord. In that case, I have received that copy, my lord. It is a till the returnable date further proceeding miss revocation case number so and so pending in the court of the learned diseases shall remain stayed. It was 32 dates, my lord. It was case filed, my lord, in the year, my lord, 2018 itself. Otherwise, pension is ready, my lord. All, my lord, I have stated in my affidavit in opposition, my lord. In succession case, it is that amount has been already calculated, my lord.
The last page 54.
Yes, my lord.
Last few lines. The last paragraph. Read it for yourself and tell us.
Page 54. Yes, my lord.
You read it for yourself, the last paragraph, and tell us.
উক্ত ক খ গ কলমত বৰ্ণিত
Last
জমি
paragraph.
yes
You have
madam
not checked
আনহাতে দৰখাস্তৰে টকা জমি বুজি পোৱাৰ পিছত পুনৰ খৰাকী বাবদ প্ৰতিপক্ষৰ বিৰুদ্ধে কোনো গোচৰ দায়েৰ নকৰিব আৰু কৰিলেও আইনগত অগ্ৰাহ্য হ'ব ইত্যাদি 12/1/2005 that is my lord in respect of the maintenance and my lord so far that's why my lord I filed my lord this succession case that was allowed and that has been filed against the said order, judgment and order. Lordship, your lordship may fix it along with the CRPIO, my lord.
You mentioned?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Panikar. Last order, your lordship will tell it. Otherwise, alternatively, I will submit my lord. Let them consider this in and pass necessary order after hearing the petitioner. In respect of these similar petitioners, my lord, page 64.
If you are my senior insist on that line, that your lordship can dispose the petition. Otherwise, the petition is illegal appointment.
That is true. What page 64, your lordship will understand. This is in respect of the similarly situated persons where an agreement was signed. For similar order in respect of the similarly situated person, they have given undertaking. In the same light, they will consider whatever.
But there is an agreement. Where is the agreement between you?
In my case, they have not signed the agreement. I am willing to sign the agreement. Petitioners will sign, but let them consider.
Agreement means both sides.
Yes.
The
So
petitioners are not part of that agreement.
No, that is there.
Unless there is an agreement between you and the.
No, we are not there. So therefore, my lord, in the light of the observations already made by an order dated, my lord, last order, lordship may direct the principal secretary to consider matter and pass appropriate order, whatever way pending since 2019. Same, my lord, it has been facts have been depicted very nicely, my lord. Before paragraph 7, your lordship may direct the principal secretary to consider the matter. Taking into consideration that similarly situated persons have signed agreement. If it cannot be signed, my lord, petitioner goes, man. Ultimately, my lord, their services have not been dismissed.
Mr. Khaniker.
Hello.
What is your stand with regard to para 7 of the writ petition? Because there was a writ petition earlier. Preferred by the petitioners, there was a direction. What happened? The direction on page 62.
But this direction was made not the petitioners, but some other persons.
Starts at page 50. Whether the present petitioners were a party to that proceeding?
Yes. Present petition. These are present petition. Part of the present petition.
Because there are 8 petitioners in the present proceeding. Whether they are party to this proceeding or not. How many out of these 8 petitioners are a party to that proceeding?
All are there.
Now, what is the outcome of this direction?
We have not done anything because later on we find, my lord, that similarly situated persons have signed
that
agreement.
later. But thing is this, what happened?
Yes, that they will be
Page
able to.
60 and 62 and 63. What is your instruction in this?
I think that particular matter I have no instruction in this regard.
How come? You file your affidavit.
Admitted matter that petitioners are illegal appointees matter. Illegal appointees matter even
that you have
on
taken
on 2nd of August 2022 matter, your lawsuit passed an order in WBC number 12500, same set of matter petitions, almost same matter. You dismiss the petition matter. Illegal appointees matter, your lawsuit has clarified that my illegal appointees once illegal matter, it cannot be matter.
See, we can say that. The thing is, in that particular matter,
and the council has clear standards, this petition was a illegal appointment.
Mr. Khaniker, in that particular matter, the petitioners did not approach the court earlier, but here the petitioners have approached. There is a direction of the court. So kindly tell us to what extent you have complied there. Whether the petitioners have submitted the certified copy of the order or not. Whether hereafter what you have done.
In my affidavit, it is silent, but it is.
That is why tell us, because there is a direction of the court. You cannot remain silent on the direction of the court.
In my affidavit, page 85, matter. It was only stated that this was this order was passed by ex parte matter without hearing the council matter. That must say.
On the next page, the respondent authorities in the North Qatar Hill Autonomous Council, Dima Hassau, shall apprise the court about the compliance of the order dated 11/09/2014, passed in WPC number 4606/2014, Annex of 5 to the writ petition of the petitioner, wherein where the that was preferred by the appeal. The respondents in the NCHAC, their affidavit, totally silent with regard to the said order of the court dated list on 13th of September.
Lordship, very urgent transfer matter, my lord. By mistake, I have made mention before the in court number 2. Lord, now come to know that your lordship court is the appropriate court, my lord. So may I, it was even permitted for listing unlisted, my lord. So I am not saying today, tomorrow, my lord. I am.
No problem.
Report was sought for regarding the genuineness of appointment of the petitioner.
Now, out of 13, you have given 3. Remaining 10.
My lord, others, my lord, they belong to my lord. They were initially appointed in under BTC. We are seeking the my lord instructions from them, but it's not coming forth. So we are waiting otherwise, my lord. As well as my lord, the joint director of Jorhat, he is not furnishing the instructions. BTC is otherwise a party, my lord.
BTC is a party.
Yes.
Why so many fake? We have seen fake death certificates, fake appointment orders.
My lord, there was a exercise carried out in the health department, both for grade 3 and grade 4. Hundreds have come up, madam. All have been terminated, and my lord, the issue is pending now.
No,
Judgment is reserved, madam.
terminated, but
Fake,
they
madam.
were substituted by the original appointees or somebody else.
No. Here, my lord, what has transpired is, my lord, they used to come up with an appointment letter, and they have a my lord transfer order. Now, my lord, they join in the place of transfer, but my lord, on cross check we have found that my lord original appointment.
That matter, but there is throughout the state various.
Yes, my lord. There was a scrutiny committee was considered. They were given the lordship has in fact passed orders to give them my lord the definite deficiencies that we have found. So I play my otherwise if BTC my lord they cooperate my lord we can otherwise.
No.
Lordship may have a look at my instruction.
No, the earlier that with regard to those 3 petitioners.
Yes.
We have seen.
My lord.
It is supposed to give
in the order of this court.
Matter pertains to genuineness of the appointment orders of the petitioner. It is seen that the Health and Family Welfare Department of the state wrote to the Director of Health Service BTC by communication number HSE oblique HC oblique 6 oblique 2023 oblique 27 oblique 1 dated 13/04/2023 to furnish the details of the genuineness of the appointments of the two of the petitioners as their initial appointments order were issued by the authorities in the Directorate of Health Services. However, the same has not yet been furnished. On the next date fixed, the Joint Director of Health Services
Jorhat.
no, that is Jorhat is under you. Kokrajhar only.
Yeah, Kokrajhar.
Respondent number 6 shall apprise the court on genuineness of the appointment of the petitioner. There are two petitioners, right?
Yes. Under BTC, there are 2. Total 18 petitions. 15.
13.
No, total, my lord, 17. 18. 18 petitioners.
Now, BTR, how many?
2. Diganta Hazarika, Noresh Pata. No, BTC Rupa.
Of petition number 5, Diganta Hazarika, and petition number 6, Noreshwar Das. Surveillance worker initially appointed by the Joint Director of Health Services, Kokrajhar, after due verification of records in origin. With regard to the other 13 petitioners, the respondents in the Health and Family Welfare Department shall also apprise the court about the genuineness of their appointments. Based on of September. Mr. Gogoi, take
May it please your lordship, the government is yet to file the affidavit.
You are the petitioners in which state petition? Earlier writ petition. Which state petition? Can you tell us? Who is appearing for elementary? No councils. Good.
Lordship, Mr. Khatunia is in court number 12 here, Lordship.
We have only one standing council for elementary.
Lordship.
Better. It is seen that the Director of Elementary Education Assam, by its letter number EHA-132/2007 of the 9, dated 02/02/2008, informed the Commissioner and Secretary to the Elementary Education Department of the state that altogether 219 posts okay, in bracket 190 plus 28 plus 1 equal to 219 were allotted by the state directorate to the District Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur under the scheme of Operation Blackboard 4040. As per the DEO Lakhimpur, accordingly, DEO Lakhimpur regularized 97 drop teachers and 108 numbers of teachers regularized during the year 2001. Nearby, 205 within bracket 108 plus 97 numbers of teachers were regularized under the scheme of OBB 4040, and the remaining 14 posts were filled up by the DO Lakhimpur, including in the year 2001, including the petitioners of WPC number 4266/2001. And 8 by communication dated 3009 by communication number DEO/L/NL WPC number 4266/01/3769 dated 3009/2008. The DEO Lakhimpur informed the Commissioner Secretary that Director of Elementary Education Assam published an advertisement on 25/12/1996 through Janasangjuk number 12400/19/96 for filling up of 7,500 posts of middle and primary schools in Assam, and that the government and the Education Department by notification number B within bracket 3 capital S-118/2001/8 dated 23/02/2021 constituted a subdivisional level selection board for North Lakhimpur subdivision for the selection of candidates to appoint as teacher in middle and primary schools under North Lakhimpur subdivision. And accordingly, the said board held its meeting on 05/03/2001 under the then chairmanship of one Mr. Utpal Dutta, former Minister PHC Assam. And resolutions were adopted for appointment of teachers against OBB 4000 post. In terms of the same, petitioners of WPC number 4266/2001 those were selected by the board were appointed The appointment orders of the petitioner reflects appointment order of the petitioner dated 12/03/2001 issued by the DEO Lakhimpur North, referring to reflects that on being recommended by the subdivisional level advisory board North Lakhimpur dated 05/03/2001, the petitioner was appointed at Kodam MV School against the post created by the government, but later dated 24/04/1998. With reference to the selection list dated 05/03/2001 of the advisory board of elementary education. No. During the time of appointment of the petitioner, the statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, i.e. the Assam Elementary Education within bracket Provincialization bracket rules 1977 as amended on 30/04/1997 was in force, and as per the provisions of Rule 3 of the say 1977 amended rules, a select list of candidates selected by the selection board gets the finality only when the director authenticates the same, and such list is published in the specified place stipulated in the Rule 3 of the said 1977. The appointment order of the petitioner annexed to this petition is Annexure 1 specifies only about the approval given by the of the selection of the subdivision level advisory board on 05/03/2000. Doesn't state about the authentication of the director of elementary. Notice in this case was issued on 13/09/2021, but the respondents in the elementary education department have not filed any affidavit. The Secretary Government of Assam in the elementary education department, as well as the Department of School Education Elementary, as well as the Director of Elementary Education Assam, shall file their respective detailed affidavit on or before 31st of August, 2nd of September, placed on 15th of September. Failure on the part of the Secretary and the court.
Please allow it. Lordship, here the petitioner's pension has not been paid on the ground that his regulation before the regulation of his service, Lordship, government approval was not taken.
Yes.
He was Lordship initially appointed as workers Khalasi in the PhD department, and later on, Lordship, he was deputed to the Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board, wherein he was promoted to the post of pump operator, and also regular scale has been paid, dear Lordship. And in 2011, he was reverted to PHC. After reversion, Lordship, as per dear respondent number 5.
Mr. Gogoi, similar issue cropped up. Say regularization in the board,
Well,
not in this, but on deputation, sent on deputation by the PHC.
Lordship.
So whether it will amount to regularization of the workers employee in the PHC or not, that stand you have to clarify.
Here, we have sought for some information from the PhD department. Latest reminder is of June 2023. That is everything.
PHC, who is appearing? But similar issues are there because last week we have done it because we have seen the storage board.
Yes,
they have regularized.
Yes,
but that is a different
they have
also
reverted
they have
back,
not, and reverted back to the PHC. Whether that regularization will be effective for the employee or not because he was on deputation.
Some time may be given, I will clarify.
Let's say this is a 2021 matter, and they have not filed any affidavit till date. Only respondent number 4 has filed their affidavit wherein he has admitted that his regularization was considered in 2011 itself, and he was in serial number 1, but he was not regularized where all other employees who were reverted from the storage board, they were regularized and they were getting regular scale of pay and pension, everything. No ground has been shown why his service has not been
Mr. Gogoi, can you tell us on which date you have communicated to the PHC?
I have a communication. Prior to that, on 3/12/2022, there was a communication in respect of this petition. They have not responded after this reminder.
During the deliberation of the matter. Mr. Gogoi, standing counsel finance, placed before the court that the finance within the capital 3 department on 03/12/2022, 31/12/2022, 13/01/2023, and 17/06/2023 wrote to the state government in the public health and engineering department seeking certain clarification pertaining to the service of the petitioner and the claims that he made in the present petition. It is also placed before the court that in spite of such communication of the finance department of the state, the authorities in the public health engineering department did not submit the relevant, did not answer the relevant queries placed on September
it may be taken up for disposal on the lordship because
And on the same day,
2019 he retired.
the Commissioner Secretary, PHC response number 1, the Secretary PHC response number 2, as well as the Chief Engineer PHC, Anganwadi Guwahati, by shall apprise the court pertaining to the claim of the petitioner made in this matter, failing which the court shall consider to pass consequential orders against the hearing of respondents, as the petitioner is without any pensionary benefit, who retired from service on 28/0/2019. Yes.
In this case, Lordship may fix the matter for 3 weeks, Lordship. Some deliberation is going on, Lordship, with regard to his.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. Anganwadi. Sunday Council irrigate. Matter is that the adjourned for 3 weeks. Enabling the respondents in the irrigation department. They apply.
Lordship may fix a date. Lordship matter relates to pension, non-payment of pension. Any date, Lordship?
Eighth of September.
Lords,
Online.
Clear the petitioner.
The petitioner here is a retired government employee, my lord, and his provisional pension has already been released, my lord, but the final pension is yet to be released, my lord, by the authority. Now the authorities are saying that during the course of his employment, my lord, his grade pay was wrongly enhanced from one scale to another, and as such, now they are saying that a calculation has to be done. So, your lordship may kindly peruse page 20, my lord. This is a letter by the accounts officer, my lord, AG, my lord, the assistant director, my lord, thereby a return of pension, my lord. Page 20, my lord. It appears that it has been submitted again, your lordship. Page 20. So let me take the inspector.
The amount has been recovered or not?
No, man.
No,
man. Before calculating the pension amount, noting that anomalies is there. So we asked the administrative department to correct it, send it again. So from page 22, it appears they have sent it.
The respondent.
Let me confirm. Lordship, as they from this letter, it is relevant that they have already resubmitted your lordship. I am a humble submission, my lord. Let them calculate and
Response number 6 and 7. Accountant the shall apprise the court about the status of payment of regular pension to the petitioner pursuant to the resubmission of the proposal by the Assistant Director, Directorate of Non-Formal Analytics, Assam, by communication number DAE.5 of the 2021 of the 46 dated 30/05 based on first of September.
Made your lordship. My lord, this is regarding my lord, the retired employee
petitioner, my lord, his non-payment of salaries as well as, my lord, retirement benefit. Your lordship kindly see this is he retired on 31/7/2022.
Yes.
And my lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord, from the affidavit, they file affidavit, but in affidavit, my lord, on oath, my lord, they have some incorrect statement made by officer that cannot be, my lord, permissible. And your lordship kindly see, my salary for 26 months has not been paid after retirement as a area dues, and also, my lord, my gratuity, leave salary, and CPF. Now, my lord, they file an affidavit. In affidavit, your lordship kindly see para 6, my lord.
That is it.
I'll prove it, my lord. That is absolutely, they are not getting fund. That's why not been paid. I fund sanction letter also I'm annexed, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see para 8. Para 8, my lord. As we get a statement in paragraph 10, 11, 12 of the writ petition, answering the opponent beg to state that the municipal board already released the outstanding monthly salaries to these employees on 16/2/23, and petitioner Deputy Smaha also get his outstanding salary. My lord, that is half true, my lord. They have paid only, my lord, 16 months, 12 months, 10 months is still, my lord, pending. So that is absolutely, as he got a retirement benefit, the gratuity leave salary has not yet been introduced, and hence release of retirement benefit does not arise. As regard to CPF, money of the petitioner, not Guwahati Municipal, is arranging to release the same as earliest. So that is, my lord, I am already retired near about a year, my lord. So they are, my CPF also not been paid. They are, my lord, calculating. So that is their version. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see in my reply. And my affidavit in reply.
Yes, you are appearing.
Your lordship, I am appearing for respond numbers 4, 5, and 6. Your lordship, I just received the instruction that he has received salary till June 2022. He hasn't paid the salary, but due to lack of funds, the balance of the amounts is actually pending, and for that we seek some time to pay off the balance salary.
You said receive up to June 2022.
He is supposed to get.
Where from will you show that?
I just received a telephonic instruction, your lordship. So I have to get those. And also
stated that out of 26 months, only 16 months salaries were paid, 10 months salary not yet paid.
June 2021. I'm sorry, June 2021.
But they estimated statement that I already paid all salaries, man. Regarding salary, they said already paid.
No.
That statement is correct, incorrect, man. Then on what they have stated para 8, my lord.
And regarding GPF, day after tomorrow they will issue the check. Because the CEO, the executive officer, she is on leave.
Okay, good.
So
we will have it in that case. Get the clarification. How you have to, which month you have paid. This is phone, you have a telephonic instruction. We'll fix it on 22nd.
Your lordship.
My lord,
Let this information come whatever.
My lord, but regarding my lord, then the other my lord, gratuity and my lord leave salary. That
We'll
we
pass
have,
out. Let they say they will pay you a check. Let us.
That we have stated in an affidavit that is a non-pensionable post, they are not entitled to
gratuity
gratuity.
and leave salary as per act, my lord. It is act provided, my lord. And in respect of other my lord, there is payment, my lord. Payment has been made in my lord other municipalities.
It is stated by Mr. Bora, counsel appearing for the respondent, not Guwahati Municipal Court, that certain amount to be paid to the petitioner in 2 to 3 days. In view of the above, placed on 22nd of August.
Masuk.
Apprised whatever payment made.
Highly obliged.
As are
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this case, what happened, the petitioner was appointed as lordship Anganwadi helper at Batomari Anganwadi Center on lordship 21/9/2005 lordship. Lordship, since then she has been working at lordship Batomari Anganwadi Center as lordship Anganwadi helper lordship. On by communication letter dated 22/6/2022 lordship, what on that day the respondent number 6 lordship directed the earlier lordship Anganwadi worker to take retirement on superannuation lordship accordingly and charge to be handed over to the petitioner lordship. Accordingly, charge has been taken by the petitioner and simultaneously lordship what happened, the petitioner also applied for promotion to the post of Anganwadi worker lordship. Application praying for promotion is lordship page number 32.
yes, then
Lordship, since the application of the petitioner has not been considered till August lordship, and instead of lordship considering the application filed by the petitioner for promotion lordship, she has been pressurized to take resign from the service lordship, and accordingly lordship the petitioner filed a writ petition lordship before this honorable court, and your lordship will find the writ petition judgment of the honorable court at page number 57 lordship. Page number 57. The honorable court lordship at page number 59 is the operative part lordship. May I read lordship? It is up to the state respondent concerned to fill up the post, but at any rate this center cannot be mandated by an in-charge person for an unlimited duration. It would be in the interest of public that same be filled up by appointing a regular Anganwadi worker. Therefore, the writ petition stands disposed of at this stage, with an observation that as and when the Anganwadi worker for Batomari Anganwadi Center is filled up, the case of the petitioner shall be given due consideration in view of her having the experience of Anganwadi helper since the year 2005. It is also provided that the service of the petitioner should not be disturbed except in accordance with law. Immediately, lordship, passing the judgment of this honorable court, lordship, the respondent number 6 published the advertisement to fill up the post of the Anganwadi worker lordship of the Batomari Anganwadi Center. Accordingly, on the last date lordship of submission of the application, the writ petitioner by filing a writ petition lordship prays for lordship in interim direction for stay of the advertisement published by the respondent number 6. Your lordship will find the stay order of this honorable court, page number 64 lordship. Thereafter, lordship, the petition, page number 64. Thereafter, lordship, the petitioner has not been paid her salary since lordship August 2022. Since the time of lordship, the petitioner approached before this honorable court, and accordingly, lordship, the writ petitioner filed this present writ petition praying for salary of the petitioner since August 2022. When the writ petition was pending before this honorable court on 15/3/2023, during the course of hearing, lordship, the respondent authority informed the honorable court that
the writ petitioner has been terminated from the service. But unfortunately, it is also evident from the record, Lordship, that as per the respondent authority, they said that they have terminated the petitioner on 5/8/2022. But your Lordship will find a letter that has been Lordship application that is in page number 34. Your Lordship will find in my writ petition, Lordship. This is an application for leave, Lordship. The petitioner has filed an application for seeking leave on medical ground, and your Lordship, in the last part, your Lordship will find received granted absence for 1 week. This has been granted by the respondent number 6, Lordship. I was on leave on 5/8/2022. In though Lordship, the respondent has said that, Lordship, they have terminated me from service. In their affidavit in opposition filed by the Lordship, respondent number 6 made it clear that, Lordship, in page para 5 of the affidavit in opposition, your Lordship may kindly take up the.
Yes, we are there, please. Please proceed.
Yeah. That the deponent backstay state that.
No, which particular para, not all.
Lordship, particular para 5, Lordship. Para 5 and 6, Lordship. 5 and 7, Lordship. That the deponent backstay state that as the petitioner did not accept her termination letter herself till 16th August. Lordship, 17th August, this order of this Honorable Court has been passed, Lordship. 2 copies of termination letter was handed over on 16/8/2022 to Ranjita Burua, Anganwadi worker of Noku Ujonisuk, who was given additional charge of the Batamari Anganwadi Center in the place of the petitioner in the interest of smooth functioning of ICDS activities. Now, your Lordship will find at paragraph 7, Lordship, of this affidavit, that based on the confirmation received from the in-charge Anganwadi worker Srimati Ranjita Burua and the supervisor of the respective sector Srimati Nirudas, the petitioner kept coming to the Batamari Anganwadi Center till middle of September 2022. Lordship, they have admitted that, Lordship, I am working in the Anganwadi Center. But only fact is that, Lordship, in the mid of the Lordship, September 2022, my search has been taken over by the one Ranjita Burua, Lordship. The search of Anganwadi worker that has been taken from me by Lordship Ranjita Burua in the mid of September 2022.
Yes, what is your stand?
Yes, Lordship. The word coming is not itself stated that she is working, Lordship. She was working, Lordship. That is clear. Lordship, she was terminated, Lordship. Terminated on 5/8/2022. Her reason for termination is that her appointment is not as per the procedure of the department, Lordship. No advertisement was done, Lordship, and no selection was done. Only on the basis of temporary, Lordship, she was appointed, Lordship. It is Annexa 1, page 18, Lordship. It is very categorically stated in the writ petition, Lordship. It is categorically stated she was appointed for a period of 3 months, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, she was extended for that post, Lordship. Now, Lordship, without following the proper guidelines, Lordship, she was terminated, Lordship. Now, she was terminated, and on 5/8/2022, and after termination, Lordship, the additional charges was given to other nearest helper, Lordship, for this Anganwadi Center, Lordship. Now, without challenging this 5/8/22's termination letter, Lordship, how can the petitioner is not challenged this termination letter, Lordship, termination order, Lordship, and without going to that, Lordship, this case is infructuous, Lordship. No challenge on the termination order, Lordship. That was not challenged, Lordship.
Lordship, how a person can know, Lordship, if an order of the order authority has passed and that has been kept in their file itself, Lordship.
No, Lordship.
Can a person
No.
assume or presume that any termination order has been issued against her or him, Lordship? Because Honorable Supreme Court in Lordship Amar Singh Harika case has clarified that any termination order issued by the authority, but subsequently it has not been published or communicated to the person concerned, is not an effective order.
Lordship, it was published. It was published in the center, Lordship. It was published in the center.
The manner and the process, they should know the process, how to terminate a person from his service, Lordship. In fact, they have not followed that one. They said before this Honorable Court on 15/3/2023, when Honorable Court has directed to file their affidavit, Lordship.
Lordship, although
why they have not served the termination copy to the person concerned and the writ petitioner, Lordship?
Status of the petitioner, now the status of the petitioner is that she was terminated on 5/8/2022, unless and until challenge of this order, Lordship. How can the Lordship will come to the conclusion, Lordship? What the direction was given, Lordship? That should be challenged, Lordship.
In this regards, Lordship, I would like to rely on two judgments. One is Amar Singh Harika, and the second is Bipron Trading, Lordship. Lordship, whether this is an effective termination order or not, Lordship.
Mr. D. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Portakur, right?
J.K. Goswami, Lord. Additions in the government.
Still, I am, Lordship, continuing my service.
No, Lordship, no. No.
For the respondent numbers. We are appearing for all?
All, Lordship.
All the
rest.
Initially, the petitioner was allowed to serve as an Anganwadi helper. Where?
Batamari
Anganwadi Center, Batamari, Departmental of Import, for a period of 3 months.
And this,
with effect from 21/09/2005. On a monthly honorarium of 500, which was not extended thereafter. Later, on 24/09/2015, the Child Development Project Officer, the CDP, Departmental, allowed the petitioner as Anganwadi helper in the same village center by Matamari. Though for a limited period. As the Anganwadi worker of Sri Batamari Anganwadi Center, Srimati Binu Kumari Gogoi retired from service on 27/06/2022. The petitioner approached the CDPO Wakana, Lakhimpur, to promote her to the second vacant post of Anganwadi worker. As it was not considered, the petitioner preferred a writ petition with WPC number 5286/22, and the court by order dated 17/08/2022 disposed of it with the petition of the petitioner with the observation that charge of the vacant post of Anganwadi worker at Batamari Anganwadi Center was given to one Anganwadi worker, Noikus Chuk Anganwadi Center, and the concerned Anganwadi Center is looked after by an in-charge Anganwadi worker. It is up to the state respondents concerned to fill out the post. At any rate, the center cannot be manned by an in-charge person for an unlimited duration. It would be in the interest of public that the same be filled up by appointing a regular Anganwadi worker. And accordingly, dispose of the said petition of the petitioner with the observation that as and when the Anganwadi worker for Batamari Anganwadi Center is filled up, the case of the petitioner shall be given due consideration in view of her having the experience of Anganwadi helper since the year 2005. Providing that the service of the petitioner would not be disturbed except in accordance with law. In this petition, the petitioner has prayed amongst others for direction to the respondents necessary for the to release the area and current monthly already payable to the petitioner. The petitioner in her petition itself admitted that after her initial appointment, for a period of 3 months, with effect from 21/09/2005, as Anganwadi helper of her service was not accepted, and later the by order it is certain suspend for the CDP for allowed the petitioner continue in her service as Anganwadi helper. The post of Anganwadi worker plus Anganwadi helper has to be the post of, because it is built up by following the due procedure as per the guidelines relating to selection of Anganwadi workers and Anganwadi helpers. And none can be appointed such post of Anganwadi worker or Anganwadi helper under any child development program without
I'm sorry, Lordship, can I
even
interrupt?
as on temporary basis or where it is also placed before the court by the CDPO Pakna that by communication number ICDS of the D8AA with E-2019 the petitioner was terminated from service post of with effect from date of it is well said that any such payment in a public gate setup is permissible only when an appointee appoint due process
I have
and only after the valid process of appointment. In the case in hand, the petitioner who made a submission that she has been allowed to work as an Anganwadi helper under CDPO Pakna project at Patamaria. But the petitioner will to place anything before the court that our engagement as Anganwadi helper was ready to by any valid or filling up the form. Considering that what are reasons of each petition may without that's must.
Let's say one thing, let's say we have, let's say my record, let's say page number 58. I have not been appointed, let's say, without following the procedure of law. I have been appointed with due procedure of law by the selection committee, let's say. That is in already in page number 58. Order itself, it is let's say.
The service was initially for 3 months. It was not extended. It is your own case.
Let's say, let's say, I
Yes,
have been.
next.
May I please your lordship, kindly 1 week may be time granted to file affidavit in opposition reply, lordship. Reply.
Please on 12th of September. And the meanwhile, petitioner may file the reply to the affidavit of respondent.
Let's say in the last occasion, your honorable court has directed the state respondent to apprise before this.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship. Paragraph 6 of our affidavit, Lordship.
And Lordship may kindly peruse Annexure 4, Lordship. He is now a medical practitioner, homeopathy.
Annexure 4.
Okay. Reply help you.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
the man is still under suspension
Lordship.
or he has retired.
Lordship, I have already retired. Retired from service without Lordship reinstatement.
Date of superannuation was 31/12/2022, Lordship. It is stated in paragraph 6, Lordship. And he is a full-time medical practitioner, homeopathy, Lordship.
That's not the issue.
And he has not claimed that non-engagement certificate. Lordship,
When a document itself speaks, which has been issued by the authority itself, once a document issued by the authority having the fully knowledge that I am entitled and order has been directed that I may be released the admissible Lordship salary during the period of suspension, Lordship, as per the provision. In my termination order itself.
When did you retire from service?
Lordship?
When did you retire from service?
As per
31/12/2022, Lordship. Page number 39 of my affidavit, Lordship.
As per Lordship, respondent affidavit, Lordship.
And Lordship, he has not applied for the subsistence allowance, nor did he produce the non-engagement certificate as per FR 43(2).
Lordship, the authority who cannot in fact initiate the disciplinary proceeding, how they can claim, Lordship, that I have not submitted the Lordship non-engagement certificate? They are sleeping and for entire 30 years.
And now he is before the court.
Lordship, their letter itself speaks that I have communicated for my Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner and Mr. P. N. Sharma, standing counsel, elementary education. Department of School Education, elementary. For the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Petitioner, Lower Division Assistant. Appointed in the year 1983 in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, North Lakhimpur. Was attached to the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools of Wakana. Subsequently, he was promoted to the post of UDA in March 1994 in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools of Wakana. The Director of Elementary Education, Assam, by order under memo number ECA 21/95/14, not 98/14, dated 03/06/1995, suspended the petitioner from service under Rule 6(1) of the Assam Services Discipline Act Rules 1964. With the observation that during the period of his suspension, the petitioner will be paid subsistence allowance as admissible under the government rules. In this petition, the petitioner, amongst others, have prayed for a direction to set aside in part his suspension order from service dated 03/06/1995 issued by the Director of Elementary Education, and to release his subsistence allowance. In the affidavit filed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, filed on 23/06/2023, it is stated that the petitioner is yet to submit the non-engagement certificate as per FR 53 within bracket 2 of the FR and answer for releasing his subsistence allowance in the said affidavit. The Director of Elementary Education Assam also placed before the court that the petitioner engaged himself, the medical practitioner.
Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, I may be allowed to file counter affidavit, Lordship, because this is their statement and these are not admitted by the
And this prescription is of 2014, Lordship.
Their document, Lordship. These are not my document, Lordship.
Medical registration number 6428 within bracket Homeo. Engaged homeopathic practice at k.n.homeo Nokari Nagar, ward number 1, North Kapur. In that regard, the Director have annexed copy of the prescription issued by the petitioner to a patient in his bed.
16/3/2014, Lordship.
Issued on 16/03/2000.
And here the consultation hour is also written, Lordship. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Lordship. At the bottom of the prescription.
But without signature, Lordship. There is no.
At the bottom of the prescription, 8 hours to 4 p.m. is the consultation hour.
From the affidavit enclosed with this petition filed by the petitioner, it is seen that he has stated his age to be of 60 years. In the affidavit of the Director, said affidavit of the Director filed on 23/06/2023, it is stated that as per the record, the petitioner retired from service on 31/12/2022 on obtaining the age of superannuation. It is also seen that the petitioner has filed his petition on 19/04/2023 after just 3 months of his retirement from service. At this stage, Mr. Sharma learned counsel appearing for the petition. Waits for some time to file reply to the affidavit.
Lordship, I am not praying for the reply.
Counsel for petition, learned counsel for petition waits for some time
Learned friend
to
is
file
praying for some time.
reply to the affidavit of the Director of Elementary System. Prayer aloud. Please stop. 3 weeks.
Okay, date may be fixed because the situation is that Lordship, the petitioner is also suffering from kidney disease. Lordship. At this situation, Lordship, he needs some financial help. Lordship. Because the Honorable Court is also concerned that Lordship, for last 30 years, Lordship.
Hello.
Mr. Sharma, there is no escape in this case.
Otherwise, Lordship, he is a full-time practitioner.
Whatever.
He has not furnished his non-negligence certificate also.
But
and after 28 years, he is before this Honorable Court claiming for his success.
there is a judgment of the effect. What relates to non-payment of compensation to the claimant while New Delhi was made. Earlier it was Delhi. New part was New Delhi. Those are all agricultural. So when the government of India decided to have some kind of a plan area, so they made New Delhi. They acquired all agricultural. So you can understand how old that case is. So during that process, the compensation was not for a very long. Then the matter went up to the level of there in the Honorable Supreme Court, Union of India placed before this that the claimants are not entitled for any benefit because their approach belated, very belated. After the capital of the country was established, there their lordships have stayed. You know that there is English, there is a proverb. When you point out a finger to someone, you must remember that 3 fingers are pointed first. That was there. The claim of the Union of India for rejecting the case of the claimant to approach the court at a belated stage will not come because it is the Union of India who has acquired the land. It was their duty to comply with their own part, which they have not done. Okay. So only when the authorities, specifically mentioned it, only when authorities complied with their part, they can raise the issue of any such related. Here you have suspended the man in 1990. As per the 1981 service manual law regard to within 3 months, if you fail to do it, you should have reinstated. And it was not an order passed by the DU or the DI. It was passed by the director who did not comply. It is the director who did not comply. So you can understand. Think and do the best. Otherwise, it won't survive. Let me verify. Whatever statements in the made, if the petitioner fails to, that was not duly engage in anything, that he will be entitled.
Moreover, he also did not
If
furnish
that is a
non-engaged.
different case. So don't try to point out fingers to the petitioner
Lord,
at this
Lord,
stage.
Lord.
You are at fault. Right? From 1995, 3 months.
Lord.
You know what is it?
Lord.
After all, he's a human being, he has to survive.
Lord.
What will you do? You have not paid him the subsistence allowance. And with regard to the homeopathy, there is a well-read judgment. Go through that judgment of the effect. That will not be applicable.
Like.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
This matter related to the non-payment of the NMCA to the retired judicial officer till 1/1/2016, my lord. The age enhanced every 6 months, my lord, 3%, 4%. All the officers of the state government, including the serving judicial officer, have received it, but the retired officer have not received it. The correspondence has been made between judicial department and the finance department for 1.5 years plus, but the matter is not solved there. Now we are filing this petition. First, the finance has stated that next we are receiving instruction, we will file a affidavit. And next day they have stated that they will want another day
Yes,
for filing
Mr.
the affidavit of
Morphogenetic.
instruction. And last occasion,
He doesn't allow me.
No, yes, tell us.
last occasion, my lord, your lordship has given the they have submitted about the recent judgment of the Supreme Court 1952. We have no connection with it. This is regarding revision of pay, my lord.
Let us hear him. Yes, Mr. Morphogenetic.
My lord, the department is working on the basis of the order passed by the Apex Court on 19/5/2023. To that extent, my lord, I have placed this instruction on the last occasion. So chief has directed me either to produce instruction or to file, my lord, file affidavit. Now, my lord, I have received telephonic instructions today morning. The finance PAU department has received a proposal from the judicial department. They have examined it, my lord, and they are processing it. Now, my lord, the judicial department has been requested to give a presentation on the financial implications, because there will be financial implications. We have to chalk it out. And then once the judicial department plays that, my lord, presentation before the team, my lord, expert team of the finance department.
Mr. Morphogenetic, see only one thing, because the salaries of these judicial officers are ascertained only on the basis of the SETI Commission's report, right? Which you have accepted while determining the salary of judicial officers.
Yes, they will be entitled. Yes.
So, if you have accepted the SETI Commission's report and have determined the salaries of the judicial officers from grade 1 to grade 1 and the selection gate, all everything.
No dispute, no dispute.
Right? So,
Absolutely
in that case, what will be the amount to be paid after such enhancement? You have to take a decision.
No, my lord, exactly. That is what the finance department is doing. And my lord, very soon, my lord, it is expected, my lord, that in the next week or the coming next week, my lord, the judicial department with their team of officers will make a presentation to the finance department. Thereafter, my lord, the finance department will move the highest authority and it will be placed before the cabinet. And the cabinet will, my lord, approve it. And the honorable...
Give us a date.
Lordship
Give us a date.
Yes, Lordship may kindly fix this matter after 3 weeks, my lord.
No,
because
no,
they
my lord,
will... Please,
please,
now, my lord, the Apex Code has fixed the deadline.
That is different.
No, my lord, the state of Assam will has to place a compliance report to the Apex Code. We are duty bound. There is no escape. They will be entitled. Now, that deadline is, my lord, 31st December 2023. I am not going to that event, my lord. You will kindly grant me 3 weeks time. I will place the latest, my lord, instructions, updated instructions.
I may be allowed to submit, my lord. This is
Yes,
related to
Mr.
the recent judgment of the Supreme Court regarding the revision of the pension, my lord. 1905-2023 revision, that will be, my lord. We have no grievance against it. But our claim is not related to this present judgment, my lord. Because it is the area lying from 2016. And as per 19 judgment or 23 judgment, we will get all because it is processing. We will get revised pension, area and all other things. But it has no connection with it. It is the area since lying from 2016. All the officers have got it except the retired judicial officer, my lord. So they are mixing that with the recent judgment, my lord. It is the quite it is different, my lord. As per this judgment, we will get all the benefits, including revised pension, area, and the DA. All these things I will get. But we are claiming the area from 2016, my lord. So they have received the. This is the letter, my lord. The finance judicial department has put up the file before the finance department. Finance has returned it
stating that they are not entitled to interim relief. But we are not claiming interim relief, my lord. Interim relief we are not claiming. We are claiming the area, my lord. Here, this letter may kindly be seen, my lord. Because the correspondence has been made from one and the financial involvement has also been sent. It is my last page of our petition, page 53, my lord. Regarding area financial involvement, we have 1 crore 5 lakh something, my lord. So this thing is mixed up with the present judgment, my lord, which is under consideration of the government, my lord. We have no connection with it. Our case is different and their submission is different.
Heard Mr. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner association, and Mr. R. Pujari, standing counsel finance for the who is appearing for the government. You will appear. I am purchasing the government the sum for just number finance 2, 3. Madam, purchasing 1, 4. You are appearing for 5.
We are making judicial department also party, but they are silent.
During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Borpozari and standing counsel finance on instructions that with regard to the prayer of the petitioner association, the matter is under active consideration of the judicial department of the state, and they are likely to submit a detailed report in the matter before the finance department shortly, which in turn shall be placed before the highest authority of the finance department of the state, and thereafter the approval of the highest authority finance department before the cabinet of the state for taking necessary consideration. For the same, for the process of the same, Mr. Borpozari is taking some time in the matter. Considering such submission of Mr. Borpozari representing the finance department of the state, matter is adjourned till 22nd of September, based on 25/09/2023, enabling the finance department of the state to apprise the present status regarding the claim of compliance of the claim of the petition.
I'm so obliged.
But do it. Do it.
No, my lord, doing a department is we are bound, my lord. There is a clear dictum of the apex court, my lord. Obliged.
Mr. Borpozari, 3-tier resolution. You cannot escape. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord, will kindly peruse the previous order, my lord, 17/5/2020.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, you are challenging which order here?
Well, I am challenging the three documents from page 75. Your lordship sees the inquiry report. That was dated 21/2021. That is at page 75, my lord.
Page 75.
Yes,
Then
this is the type copy, and pursuant to this inquiry report, now the penalty that has been sought to be imposed, that your lordship will find first at page 82. That is the letter dated 7/2/2023. Page number 82 is the type copy. This is by the Director Elementary Education, and page 84. This is the letter by the BEEO to the petitioner, conveying that this is the penalty sought to be imposed. And my lord, the penalty, as your lordship has seen, is in the form of recovery of an alleged misappropriated amount of 1,18,000 by way of deduction of 50% from the salary per month of the petitioner, or from the arrear salary, and upholding of one increment without cumulative effect. That is as per Rule 7(1) and 2 of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules, 1960.
heard Mr. D. Chakraborty, counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. N.J. Khatunier, attending counsel, Departmental Education, secondary, for the respondent numbers
1, 2,
for 1, 2, and 4 to 7. Also heard Planning Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. Petitioner, headmaster of Kali Prasad MV School under Katigora Education Block of District Kachar. A departmental proceeding against him was initiated under the provisions of the Assam Service Discipline Appeal Rules 1964, initiating so cause under Section 9 of the 1964 rules. As to why the penalties prescribed under Rule 7 should not be inflicted upon him with the statements of allegation, the list of documents and witnesses, etc. The inquiry committee was duly constituted by the Director of Elementary Education Assam on 30/2020, and after hearing the petitioner the disciplinary authority by the hearing the petitioner, the inquiry committee, the inquiry officially submitted its report. During pendency of the said inquiry, the petitioner was reinstated in service as he was under suspension when the report was initiated against him. By communication dated 03/03/2023, the Block Elementary Education Officer Katigora submitted the inquiry report intimating him that as per the said report, an amount of rupees 1,18,800 is to be recovered from his salary, monthly salary at a rate of 50% of the net salary, and one increment has been held up without cumulative effect as per rule. Being aggrieved with such actions on the part of the respondent authorities in the element stage, the petitioner has preferred this statement. The penalty imposed upon the petitioner is under the provisions of Rule 7 of the said 1964 rules. The Assam Services Disciplinary and Appeal Rules Rules 1964 is a statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India. Against any such imposition of penalty under Rule 7 of the said 1964 rules, there is a statutory provision for appeal. At Rule 15 in the said 1964 rules. As the petitioner is aggrieved by the penalty imposed upon him under Rule 7 of the said 1964 rules, this court is not inclined to interfere with the said penalty imposed upon the petitioner by the inquiry reported as such and such communicated to the petitioner on 03/03/2023 by the BEO Katigora, as the statutory remedy is available to the petitioner by preferring an appeal against such penalty imposed upon him. As such, this writ petition at this stage being not maintainable, stands dismissed. Petitioner is at liberty to approach the concerned appellate authority against such order or imposition of penalty imposed upon him under Rule 7 of the state 1964.
Because of the bell section yesterday, they have by mistake listed
Mr.
today also admission
Gogoi.
instead of motion.
Have you marked those or you have gone through?
Already official has mark it, Lordship. They have marked it, Lordship. There is a various allegation is there regarding the half done of the part.
Since 20 minutes, she is not in charge of minor financial matter. Earlier inspector, then another person was appointed as DDO.
Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship.
since when this college is without regular principal?
Lordship, since probably Lordship 5 years, 4 5 years. More than 5 years, Lordship. More than 5 years. Lordship. It's from 17.
Except from 1st November 2017, my lord, the petition.
Why she was made drawing and disbursing officer in March 2014?
2014. Petition is allowed to act as, there is no principal, my lord. No principal.
Since when?
Before
From
Lordship,
2014.
before Lordship, the search.
No in charge are also there.
This is a college which was provincialized in the year 2014.
Lordship. In 2000.
And without any principal, the college was provincialized.
2000.
Come to page number 32.
Lordship, Lordship. Lordship.
This is the provincialization order.
Lordship.
2014.
Lordship.
Provincialized under 2011 Act.
Lordship.
With effect from 1/1. That is not there, I think.
1/13, Lordship.
1/1/2013.
Lordship.
Now, in this particular provincialization order, there is no principal.
Lordship.
All are assistant professors.
All are assistant professor, Lordship, before 2017, Lordship. नाम कैसे लिख रहे हैं? Yes, yes, yes.
So you have not created any post for principal in this college. You should have retained the post of principal lying vacant.
Yes.
That is not there. That means there is no principal. How will you appoint a principal in this college?
Yes. Not only this college, so many colleges.
See, basically what happened? You have to, if you are provincializing a college,
Lordship.
you have to create a post for
Lordship,
principal.
Lordship.
That may be filled up later
Lordship,
or
Lordship.
whatever manner.
Lordship.
Now what will you do?
Lordship, probably in Lordship 2017, those colleges where there is no principal, Lordship, the post was created. But Lordship, somehow the advertisement was not issued by the authority, college authority.
Now see here.
Lordship.
The number one is some Mr. Soikya.
Lordship, Lordship.
And his date of joining is, date of birth is not here.
Lordship.
We do not know whether he is serving or not. Anyway, at this moment, how will you fill up the post of principal in that college?
Lordship.
How many colleges are there in Assam
Lordship.
without any principal or under acting principal?
Acting principal more than Lordship 300. Newly provincialized college, almost Lordship 80% there is no regular principal. Even Lordship, the provincialized college under college business provincial 2005 also Lordship. Lordship, may kindly peruse Lordship, page 35 Lordship. Page 35 probably Lordship, the A.C. Goswami was Lordship, the principal at that point of time Lordship. M. Chandra Goswami Lordship.
But his service was not provincialized.
Lordship.
His service was not provincialized.
He will not be have the requisite eligibility.
Lordship.
See, one of the colleges, I think so, there is a matter pending, Sonapur College or something.
Sonapur
the post of cases, principal was created and that person didn't have the requisite eligibility.
Lordship.
You have not allowed him to serve as a principal. And why did you have provincialized these colleges? Why you have not created a post?
Lordship.
How will you create now?
Lordship. Most of the colleges Lordship post are created Lordship now. Post are created Lordship, but it was not filled up Lordship due to the reasons Lordship. Some other issues is there Lordship. I think governing body also not cooperating so of the colleges Lordship. And Lordship, as per page 35, Lordship, resolution number 3 Lordship, since 1/11/2017, she was the drawing and disbursing officer.
But since 14 March 2017, she is not drawing and disbursement. 14 March 2020 is 42. Drawing disbursement. Nine rule is not here in the book. Governed by the 2009 Provincialized College.
In earlier occasion, Lordship has directed us, Lordship, to produce all the employees of the colleges, Lordship. In another case, Lordship, we have that, Lordship. Here it will be reflected in which colleges there is a principal or IC principal, Lordship.
During the time of provincialization,
Lordship,
the Director of Higher Education submitted a list before the court,
Lordship,
because that was how it processed, in fact.
Lordship, Lordship.
And name of the employees whose services have been provincialized,
Lordship.
because some were left out from provincialization because they opted for
Lordship.
unprovincialized, including the grade 3 and grade 4 staff, each of the college, along with their date of appointment,
Here also
date
we
of
have,
their, because at that point of it was
Lordship,
58 years. So their date of birth and their date of was there in that particular record. Probably I will have 2-3 records.
Lordship.
So it was placed before the court in a particular matter, and accordingly the provincialization process. So that was the first ever time, because the government had a record of the teaching and non-teaching staff of any educational institute in their hand. Because otherwise what happens, provincialization is there, they can drop teachers and many other things. So there was no such record. That was the first time this had happened.
Here in this
Just
case,
prior to
Lordship,
2005.
here in this case, we have already government has prepared a 8-volume Lordship. As per Lordship's direction, that was done. In earlier occasion, even department has done no any document, Lordship, regarding any methodology, Lordship. But as per Lordship's direction, it is done and it is sent to us also, Lordship. Again, all the employees of the provincialized colleges, Lordship. Even Cotton University also included here, Lordship.
It should have those records.
Lordship, this is as per Lordship's direction. The again provincialized colleges. Yes, sir. But Lordship, here
Please,
is Lordship.
please come to Rule 15 of the 2010 rules. You have the book with you? Madam, you have the book with you?
Yes, my lord.
If it is new book, then 501. If it is old book, it will be
New book, my lord.
Anyway, it is education manual.
Yes, my lord. This one?
Yes. Rule, you will have the 501. Rule 15.
Rule 15, yes. Shall be governed under the
Rule
provision
15.
of- Yes, my lord.
Show it to Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship. Just I point out this.
Discipline appeal.
Lordship. Here, Lordship, the issue is regarding suspension, Lordship. So it will be covered by Rule 14, Lordship. Rule 14 of the Discipline and Appeal Rule, Lordship.
Rule 6.
Rule 14, Lordship. Regarding
Rule 14.
Rule 14, Lordship.
But
it's a statutory alternative remedy, Lordship. Already in earlier case, Lordship has already decided it.
20 other cases will do that. Thing is this 2-3 notes in this particular record that they have gone. So it will take some time to go to the record. But what we have found during the time when the petitioner was made the drawing and disbursing officer, and when he was made the in charge principle.
Lordship.
Lots of financial irregularities have been brought to the notice of the authority. There was an inquiry where the petitioner did not
And participate also.
Did not cooperate in fact.
Lordship.
So that's how the procedure is there. But what we found from 2014 or 2017, this could not have happened
Lordship.
because leaving the in charge principal and the DDO. Now all such funds are to be released only on the joint signature of the president of the governing body. of the
President and DDO, Lordship.
It is not single way affair.
All will be come within the zone, Lordship, but otherwise, Lordship, that particularized against the suspension, Lordship. Here, petitioner pair is, Lordship, only for the suspension. Lordship, may kindly page 28, Lordship. Page 28 and paragraph 39 of the petition also very important, Lordship. The petitioner has no other adequate, equally efficacious alternative image available to him, Lordship.
Before that, you will do something.
In that
We'll pass the
particular
order.
Lordship.
Third MS and Shekhar and council is hearing for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogoi, standing council, higher education for the respondent authorities.
For instance, only for 2 years, 3 months. March 2020 onwards, she is not the DDO part.
Being agree with the order of her suspension from Thursdays. Principal in charge of Keraskat College, Deotola, Lokhimpur, by the order under number PC/HC/DDO/02/2019/912 dated 06/07/2023. The petitioner has preferred this petition. Pursuant to the order of the court, Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education, have placed the relevant records. It is seen that State Keraskat College, Deotola, District Lakhimpur, was brought under provincialization with effect from 01/01/2013. Pursuant to the approval of the state government, dated 04/01/2014, and a consequential order dated 20/01/2014 under number PC/HE/EEN.EDN L. Within bracket 77/1/2014/57 issued by the Director of Higher Education, Assam, under the provision of the Assam Venture Educational Institutions, within bracket Provincialization of Services bracket close Act 2011 as amended during its course. Annexed to this state petition as Annex 1. Please take your seat. It is also seen from the state provincialization order that the state college at the time of provincialization was not sanctioned with any post of principal. It is also seen that the Director of Higher Education Assam, by order number PCHT BN EDN L 77 so effective 219 dated 26/03/2014, allowed the petitioner, senior most assistant professor in the Department of Mathematics of St. Karaskat College, to be the drawing and disbursing officer for drawal and disbursement of salary of the existing staff of the said college, in addition to our normal duties, subject to observance of the provisions under SO 213 in bracket small b and SO 214 of the TRS and SOS and other required formalities as a very temporary measure until further order. Later, when the principal of the said college was retired from service on 31/10/2017, petitioner was the DDO of the college, was allowed to be the in-charge principal of the college, the said college, with effect from 01/11/2017. Though the college was provincialized by the Director of Higher Education Assam, pursuant to the order of the government way back in January 2014, well, till date, there is no regular principal in the college. On the next date fixed, the authorities in the Higher Education Department of the state, including the Secretary of Higher Education as well as the Director of Higher Education, shall apprise the names of such colleges under the Directorate of Higher Education Assam without having the regular principal. Setting the date of vacancy and district college. I'll put a judgment in between. What is the role of principal?
Lots.
In between. That is, get it out. Such information shall be placed before the court by the authorities in the Higher Education Department, Provincialized in the year 2005 under the as well as provincialized under the 2011.
11 and 17
well
also.
The 2007.
Lots.
The governing body is, as per Rule 6, governing body is accountable, my lord, for the
We'll go to
finance.
that's why we have not passed the order today. We'll go to the record.
Yes.
It will take some time.
She was suffering from COVID. Did cooperative means husband was suffering, son was suffering from COVID, and they were in quarantine. So during that period, she could not come. Later on, she has written.
Just like you're referring for petition, the governing body is
Yes, sir. Another case is filed, my lord. They are their party. Here not necessary, my lord.
Another case is pending. Filed by whom?
Regarding drawing and disbursement, my lord, as per rule, she has been removed long back, my lord. from drawing and disbursement and as well as from secretary of the college. So, my lord, after 6 months, they should have taken approval from the government. So, government approval is not taken. So, she has challenged in that petition that, my lord, that
will look into it.
yes. So, as she filed that case, my lord, she is immediately put under suspension. June she has filed, and immediately, my lord,
They have filed an objection.
after 15 days,
The
she
next
is
day we will
absent.
consider this matter to the next.
I filed objection also. As she has filed that case, she is put under
Petitioner
suspension.
has already filed the objection with regard to the impleadment of. There are two impleadment petitions. One for the referred by the governing body of Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship. Lordship, will do.
Such information will be placed before the
31st Thursday.
place this matter on 31st for further.
Lordship.
And my lord, last occasion other case was also there. Today I have not seen the list. 332 as she filed 2 days back, my lord. 333 WBC 332 of Ase? I'm not I. 332 of 23.
No, that is not that it is because it's not before us.
Earlier it was there, one day before. Saturday it was there. Yesterday and today not there. Because the matter came as my lord, item number 2. That item was 50. Same court.
No, I have come before another court on both the matters came before another court. But today this matter is before us. Court.
So my lord, that should be come together, my lord. Otherwise, same matter. Because Saturday it was there, my lord. Both the matter came together. Why they have separated yesterday?
You file,
Saturday
you will
list.
ask your colleague to make a mention slip to
Because
be listed along with it.
as a Saturday list, both the matter came together.
But there is no such order for putting that here together. That's the reason.
Tomorrow, yes, sir.
Item number 56 yellow. The pension matter so urgency there. Friday yellow. Right, make mention. 56 yellow. Other has filed this petition.
16. 1 6.
My lord, item 48, my lord. Also same pension matter. 48.
Okay, on 16th.
Lordship, item number 57. The pension of the petitioner suddenly stopped, Lordship. So, there is an urgency. Obliged.